Long ago, the forces of darkness called this world their playground. Demons, ghouls, evil spirits, you name it. At one time, they were so numerous, so unbelievably powerful, civilization as we know it almost didn't come into being at all. Then they showed up. Ancient warriors strong enough to drive the demon hordes out and clear the way for mankind. Heroes who stand against the forces of darkness became the stuff of legend. In theory, if you could sift through the wreckage mankind's made of the past few centuries, if you could dig up fragments of that turbulent, pivotal age when the great heroes of old held out against evil and won, maybe we could stand against the forces of darkness that call the human heart their playground. Provided the stories are true.
Activate!
Basic attack spell. Attribute Flame. Range 20. Power level A. Adjusted value 072. Catalyst Nelfa pattern crest form.
Flare burst! Flare burst! Hey, that's our spell!
Yes, but he's from Roland. How could he be using our magic?
Alpha Stigma.
Stand down! Any spell cast till appropriate. Do you travel here as a spy? Have the terms of our treaty expired? Does Roland degrade itself to declare war on the kingdom of Nelfa?
No, we...
That is not our aim.
Thanks, Ferris.
As a spy, Pretty Boy would only be good for ferreting out new clothes.
What? Since when do I...
The truth can be painful, I know.
Well, if I'm just a pretty boy, what does that say about the girl dogging my heels?
Far too much. In your dreams.
She's so adorable and pretty! Don't let her pretty face fool you!
Enough! Neutralize them!
Look, believe me, we're not spies. We're just trying to find the location of an ancient relic fabled in...
Fall back! Full retreat!
Listen to me! We're not warmongers! The whole point of our mission is... Why would you do something like that? I was just trying to...
The fewer people who know of our purpose here in Nelfa, the better. Or does the meaning of covert operations elude you? A secret is what we tell one person at a time, not an entire regiment.
Point made! I'll keep my mouth shut.
Good tactic. Get up, Ryner. We're burning daylight.
Life is so unfair. How'd I get myself roped into this?
Don't test me. Drag your feet and I'll leave you to the wolves.
Right behind you!
Excellent.
So, here's what I'm sure is an obvious question.
Oh?
If we're supposed to uncover relics once brandished by heroes who are at best long dead and at worst fictional, why are we here? Stuffing your face with dongo.
Oh, unbelievable. Why can't Dongo everywhere taste like this? Sweet, succulent, and tender. Just like home.
Well, good for you.
I won't have my sophisticated palate made fun of, boy. Your little thesis on magical relics got us into this. I'm just here to keep you out of trouble. The sooner you get to work, the sooner we both get to go home.
Okay, so... We're at the Nelfa-Roland border right around here. The first relic should be to the southwest. Mountains. Just the pick-me-up we need after a day's hike. Still, according to the Book of Alms... for a nap. That's it. Good night. Wake me up when the landscape changes.
Not to pry, but are you travelers from Roland?
Maybe?
Oh, don't worry. It's true, you'll find no shortage of Roland's foes in this area, but I don't share their view.
Thanks. We appreciate the gesture.
Time was. War and strife riddled our kingdom because of Roland's bloodlust. You can't imagine the terrors I've seen. But your latest king changed all that. After the revolution that brought him to power 2 years ago, our lot improved.
Yeah?
The one and only Sion Astal, as bold as he is compassionate. And as just as he is handsome. Even a puffy old crone like me can't help but squeal at such an irresistible charm.
I hate to contradict, but Roland's king is absolute evil. Trust me.
Evil?
Oh, yes. That charm is just a facade. His heart is as black as midnight. He has exploited my greatest weakness. And he holds me hostage with Dungo!
Seriously. He may look compassionate, but he'd put your shoulder to the wheel for the tiniest offense. I was one of his most trusted confidants, and now he works me to the bone.
Much as I may be disinclined to, I must agree.
Naturally. I bet he's laughing at the two of us. You know what? I don't even think he really expects us to succeed.
I say we will.
Me too. Out of spite.
Such enthusiasm! I've never seen a king so well received.
Believe it or not, if he has his way, the kingdom's best days are still ahead of us.
Oh, I believe it. Roland is in the hands of a true visionary.
It's good to have you back, Your Majesty. We've been anxious to hear about the situation in Zoyoa.
It is a nightmare there, Kalne. Their lands are so ravaged by floodwaters, I fear even the tariff exemption will do them no good. Speaking of which, have you adjusted the annual budget accordingly?
Yes, sir.
How fares the capital?
No problems to speak of, sir. Though predictably enough, Klausbear and Sterry took advantage of your recent travels. They've been spreading their seditious malice everywhere they can find an ear.
Nothing unusual. Clow, what of the health of our vassal states now?
Right out of the gate. Look, with all due respect, Your Highness, people have been known to rest after a long journey.
I'll afford that luxury when Roland is stable. Far too much depends on my continued vigilance for me to rest. A moment's lapse would deliver this kingdom right back into the hands of the greedy power brokers we pried it from.
You're right, I know. Just think of how delighted they'll all be when you topple over from exhaustion. Your work ethic's as much an inspiration to your enemies as it is to the people.
I agree. I think that's an effective, if somewhat homespun way to frame the issue.
I'm trying to make a point!
Yes, I'm aware of that. And for the record, I think it's a point that merits closer consideration. Sion, please. We are all here to help you. Even Clow is useful after a fashion.
Do you hold some grudge against the way I operate?
Only you could think my willingness to tidy up after your numerous social faux pas bore the markings of resentment. Did I complain when your dalliance with the noble's daughter forced me to play damage control?
Oh, that really hits
no.
bone, coming from someone whose secret rendezvous with Lord Pearl's wife everyone in the castle knows about. Hypocrite.
Some nerve,
A report from a Nelfin squadron leader, sir. It appears our friends are wandering the borderlands at the moment.
My private life is my own.
Are they indeed? Good hunting to them.
Is this the place?
According to my notes, yeah. Of course, the thing about this door... hey!
Looks like it's sealed shut.
I was getting to that. This is a tricky one. The binding spell's been fortified by decoys that have to be disarmed in just the proper sequence.
Duck.
Huh?
Ah!
You could give me the courtesy of a better warning before you try and scout me! Okay, that's one less trap we have to worry about. So tired. Tomb raiding is definitely not a profession I'm interested in exploring.
Well, It doesn't involve spying on voluptuous women or luring innocent young girls to their ruin, so of course you're going to feel a bit out of your depth.
I'm not into any of that stuff.
Save the act for your prey.
Is something wrong, Captain Milk?
You enjoyed that.
Look out. Get out of the way!
What the hell?
Behind you. How much warning do you need?
You are so dead when I find a way out of it!
This doesn't bode well, does it? Bear's crest. Be strong, Eslina.
Prepare to answer for what you've done! Hey, you're not...
Out of the carriage, runt!
Someone scraped the bottom of a very large barrel hiring you.
I failed.
With my brother at my side, how can I not be joyful?
I deserve death. Just as well. Life without my sister is no life.
Your sister?
Eslina. Only this morning, Count Klausbear swooped down and snatched her away. He's a noble, above answering to the likes of me. And without Eslina, I choose to leave this ugly world to itself.
You would leave your sister to negotiate the darkness alone?
Sianastal. Your Majesty!
I know what it is to be pitched headlong into a hostile world not of your own making. But evil flourishes less of its own animus than by our conviction that things cannot change. So by accepting death short of seeing justice done, you let corruption thrive.
But
If true change is to come, people like you and I must be its harbingers.
You're not fooling anyone. Playing dead will get you nowhere.
Not cool! I could have been...
Oh, angry butterflies!
Who are you?
Well then, since the jig is up, introductions are in order. My name, sir, is Milk Kalad. I am the decorated lieutenant captain of Roland's fierce and illustrious Taboo Breaker Squadron. And you are none other than our quarry, a Taboo Breaker. The integrity of Roland's magic spells will be saved! This always happens.
I don't know about you, Ferris, but I'm starving.
You know, Dongo would be the perfect antidote to the air in this place.
No, you don't! I'm putting you under compulsory restraint! What I seek is thunder! Don't think I don't understand! That sadistic trollop has fiendishly ensnared you by her wiles! It's obvious!
Huh?
Believe in yourself! You can break free of her! I'll whisk you away to safety!
I see. This little firebrand wouldn't happen to be one of your many victims now, would she? Someone you took advantage of and left for dead?
Enough with the perv thing!
Hey, wait! I haven't been taken advantage of!
Oh, so she gave herself to you willingly. My mistake.
Nothing happened!
This is not some joke! I didn't want to resort to this, but you forced my hand! What I seek is the...
You mustn't wander off alone like that. You had us all worried about you, Captain. Okay?
I apologize.
It's a good thing we found you when we did.
The Alpha Stigma's having trouble reading its structure. But this is definitely a relic.
I guess that. How do we subdue it?
I don't know. I told you, I can't make it out.
Great. Useful.
There's no call to be snarky! Varys!
What?
Run like your life depended on it!
What does it look like I'm doing?
Selena!
I thought I'd never see you again.
Everything's all right now. I'm with you.
Their parents were killed in the last war. They've been living by their wits ever since. I cringe to think how many like them the king created.
Former king. Grasping as he was, our late patriarch was only a scarecrow, a figurehead. As long as the nobles feel entitled to glut their coffers at the state's expense, so shall every king be.
Good evening, Your Majesty. I trust your journey was pleasant.
Quite so, Count Klausberg.
Have you chanced to find the gift I left for you in your chambers?
I have.
No more than a common wildflower, to be sure, but plucked in the boon of health. I welcome your highness to prune it as you desire.
And indeed I shall. I'm most grateful for the gesture of solidarity. A newly christened sovereign is above all judged by the manner of company he keeps.
Then so may shrewdly forged loyalty serve you and the kingdom, sir.
To Roland's prosperity. Filth.
So now what? You think this relic is officially a lost cause?
That sounds like a safe assessment, yeah.
Fine, then let's move on.
Right, we can leave the cleanup to the slave-driving kings. Oh. Wait, how long have you been wearing that?
Oh, I picked it up in the ruins.
Don't just walk away from a tomb with costume jewelry. Are you kidding me?
So that's what one of your relics is supposed to do.
This is pretty serious. I mean, look at that... mountain?
What's done is done. Moving on.
Wish I could be that calm. I think. Someone's still kicking! No, it's alright! You go on ahead, Varys! I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm done here! If you think about it, we wouldn't have gotten very far if deep down people weren't just as loath to kill as they are to die. War forces them to choose one over the other. Highborn or low, no one wants to sow misery, not really. They just don't see an option. When our back's against the wall, the best of us see things in black and white. I've never put much stock in changing the world. But I have to admit, things can't continue the way they are. If kill or die is the only choice, it's time to expand our options.
Poring over it again.
I am.
You see through it. It's but a monster's bid to quell his troubled soul with sweet, empty little words. Just a fairy tale.
I'm going to do it. I will. I'll be king of this land someday, and I'll change everything. I'll create the peaceful world you've always dreamt about. All you have to do is want to be a part of it.
senseless.
What are you looking at? Bastard son of a peasant!
I've been happy, Sion. Really, I have. Because I had you. You've grown into such an amazing young man already. And I couldn't be prouder of you, my darling.
Still defiant? I told you not to look at me! Bully dog!
In the end, hateful words amount to nothing. However low-born you are, there will always be those glad to carry your torch, to love you. Even if I'm not there, you're not alone. You'll never be alone. Never lose.
Academy mock battle training begins soon. If we don't assemble a team quickly, we could get left behind.
I think I have a lead.
A lead? You mean him?
That's right. I'd like to see what he's capable of. But first, we would have to get him to show up.
I understand your interest.
2 days. That's all I need, Roll.
Where are you going, sir?
A little research in the usual place. This academy gathers together orphans and children of imprisoned criminals, then turns them into weapons of mass destruction to keep the noble sons off the front line. Except half-noble bastards like me. As for the bearer of the Alpha Stigma, Roland's greatest magician, Ryner Report, he comes to Germer Kleisroll Training Institute by way of Roland's Special Institute number 307, where he was known as the Black-Haired Devil. Who's there?
Not a good nap. I'm so tired. I woke up way too early. 5 more minutes.
Have you been here all night? This is a library, you know.
Uh-huh.
That means this place is closed right now?
Huh? Oh, okay. I'll see you in the morning then. Good night.
No, that's not what I meant. Roland's most powerful magician, the black-haired devil, Ryner Report. Surely not.
Hey, it's Sion. What's he doing here?
What was that? You finally show up for practice, and that's all you've got for us? I don't even understand why you'd bother putting in an appearance at all, Ryner.
So, that is Ryner Report.
Come on, Ryner, you're not even trying. Nobody loses that easily. And to stay down that long when you're obviously still able to stand, it's just embarrassing.
I like it down here.
On your feet. I'm using my next spell. Are you ready?
Nope.
Don't give me that! What I seek is thunder! Eat the sheep!
With magic that simple.
Why didn't you deflect it? Are you okay? Ryner. Hey, this isn't funny. Say something.
No response. Just a cold, lifeless body. I'm tired today.
You're always tired.
Man, this guy's a total waste of space. The Academy should just boot him.
I feel our class rank slipping just standing this close to him.
Come on. Just let me go back to sleep.
Never gonna happen. Up. I'm not letting you slack off today. If you don't show them something soon, you'll get held back. Do you want to watch everyone else get promoted above you?
Why don't you just stay home?
Yeah, Moose, you're just making all of us look bad here.
That's enough. Everybody leave him alone now. That last hit he took, I saw him.
Hey, who's Mr. Silverhair?
That's Sienna Stahl. He's a noble.
Poor guy.
You're Kiefer Knowles, is that right?
I am. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you know my name.
Well, I try to make a mental note of all the excellent students here at the Academy.
Oh, thank you.
You have above-average grades in every single course you take, Kiefer. You're positive, attractive, popular. Why wouldn't I notice you?
Attractive? I don't know about that.
Me either.
Anyhow, I have a proposal. Tell me, how would you feel about joining my combat team?
Seriously?
They'll be having us form groups for mock battle training pretty soon. And I think we might work well together. What do you say? You in?
I don't know.
What's the problem? Just tell him you're in. Then I can have my afternoon naps back.
No, Ryner. I want you there as well.
Yeah. Sounds like a pain in the ass to me.
Idiot! If we're on Sion's team, then we're sure to get promoted.
Why would I care about that? And why would he want to draft me, huh? I'm sure he knows what my grades are. Obviously he wants you. I'm just incentive.
So what? You don't even care if I join his team and we get separated?
Look, Ryner. You're not a consolation prize. I want you on my side.
Huh? But why?
If you must know, I've taken quite a liking to your eyes.
No way. With a reason like that, you can count me out. And anyway, I am beat from all this practice. See ya.
Hey, don't take it the wrong way. I like your eyes. That's all I said. Nothing wrong with that. I want the bearer of the Alpha Stigma on my team.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't be modest. I've done a great deal of research. I know all about you.
Look, no thanks. Following someone else's orders really isn't my style, okay?
If you don't join me, I'll expose you. Everyone will know you're an Alpha Stigma. Ryner Lute.
You're sure you want that monster under your command, sir?
If he can tame those eyes. That's a big if, though.
Well, I'm sure you'll take care with him then. Here are the battle training command requisition forms for them.
Thank you, Roll. These are perfect. We have 4 hours to eliminate our enemy.
Huh? How are we supposed to find him out here?
Don't worry about that. I know where they are.
You do? How?
When I heard our assignment, I did some research. There's only one place they could be headed, so we'll ambush them there.
Isn't it like cheating if we know where they are?
Arming yourself with as much information about the enemy as possible isn't cheating.
How about looking up secrets from other people's past and using it as blackmail?
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just forget about it.
Guys, don't worry about this battle. Just stick with Sion and you're guaranteed to win.
In war, information is all that matters. And using information to your advantage is the surest way to victory.
Depends on what you consider.
Bingo.
Good. Looks like they haven't realized we're right on top of them.
Or we could be walking into a trap.
You've got a plan, don't you?
We end them with one swipe.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Come on, Ryner. Here we go!
What I seek is thunder! Either team! A toast to our first victory!
Everything went just like Sion planned.
Yeah.
See? I told you. Put your faith in Lord Sion.
Definitely.
I'm just surprised we found them so easily.
They're the ones who were surprised and none too happy about it. Poor saps.
Did you see their faces?
Yep, I'm sticking with Sion for life.
Mind if I ask you something? Why did you decide to join this academy?
Don't you know? I thought you knew everything about me by now.
I know a lot. Roland Special Institute number 307. That's the orphanage you grew up in. Officially, it was an institution to raise children who lost their families in the war. But in reality, it was an internment camp for orphans. Those with no talent were disposed of. Those deemed useful were sold into noble families or shoved to the front lines. Then the war ended. With no more demand for soldiers, the institute was dismantled, and the orphans who remained were given a choice. Relocate under military command, or be silenced in the most permanent way possible. Not much of a choice, really, so you joined the Royal Special Military Academy. But tell me, Ryner.
What now?
Honestly, don't you dream of getting revenge against this country?
What? What are you saying?
Haven't you ever contemplated the joy of crushing this corrupt government and all it stands for? This land that shuns you just for being born in Alpha Stigma. This foolish kingdom that oppresses the weak and fights its pointless wars while the nobles it protects do nothing at all?
Hey, come on. You know you could get executed just for saying that, don't you?
Maybe. But you hate this country too, so I know you won't turn me in.
The hatred takes way too much energy.
And yet you can't hide the fact that you still feel it.
You're telling me what I feel?
I'm going to do it. I will. I'll be king of this land someday, and I'll change everything. I'll create the peaceful world you've always dreamt about. All you have to do is want to be a part of it.
Sorry, I think I'll pass. But if you do become king, do me a favor, would you? Come up with a law that rewards people who take a lot of naps. That's all I want.
You're funny. Maybe your sense of humor is why I want you on my team so badly. Not the Alpha Stigma, after all. Run, Ryner.
Who are they?
They want me. You have nothing to do with this.
Oh, okay then. You have fun with that.
Come on, you could show a little concern.
Hey, if you're strong enough to be king, a weak attack like this should be no problem.
Well, he does have a point. This attack is pretty weak. This pathetic. I won't die here. I will become king.
I seek the destructive rainbow!
Dongo?
Criminal misconduct is forbidden here. My brother has entrusted the enforcement of this directive to me. So stop, or I will have to kill you. You refuse to desist? Then you die!
I seek his thunder!
They say if you rescue a dog, it will never forget the deed you performed for it.
A dog?
A good dog would remember his debt to his savior, and make very sure to buy her a number 4 combo set from the Winnet Dongo shop, and have it delivered to her place of residence.
Here you go. The lovely lady told me to expect you. The heiress family lives just up the road.
She belongs to the heiress family. Why would someone from a distinguished sword clan appointed with guarding the Roland royal family rescue me?
Mr. Sionastal has arrived, sir.
No need for me. I've left this one to my sister.
My brother has given me a task. I am to ensure your safety.
Are you? And why is that?
My brother need not explain his orders. Tell me why you're being targeted.
Well, all right. It could take a while to explain. Are you sure you have the time? My mother was just a lowly commoner. My father a philandering nobleman, so naturally. Mine was an unwanted birth. I was separated from my father when I was very young. Though my mother did her best and raised me with love, I endured relentless bullying. And when she died, there was no one to protect me anymore. From what I understand, my paternal half-brothers all seethe with an especially bitter hatred for me. It was probably one of them who tried to kill me, though I have no proof of that.
I understand.
I want to know for sure who's behind this. I want whoever's trying to kill me pinned down once and for all. Can I ask you to help me accomplish that?
I will try. Otherwise, my brother will probably kill me. I'll need to hire someone.
That's all right with me.
Good. Then starting tomorrow, I'll need 2 specialty dango sets for me and my henchmen.
Sure. Are you sure I can't speak with your brother?
Not today. When he wants to meet you, he'll come to you.
Who is this?
A new delivery boy for the Winnet Dango shop. Iris, guess what? Starting tomorrow, you're going to be my henchman.
Yay! I promise you won't regret giving me a chance. I'll work really hard and pretty soon you won't know what you ever did without me. I just know it.
It's afternoon. How long are you planning to sleep?
As long as I can.
At least have some lunch. Maybe it'll give you energy.
She makes him lunch and that's all he can say? That lucky bastard. Yeah, I hope he rots in hell.
Is Sion absent again today? What's up with that guy?
So, what comes next?
We make direct contact with the guy in charge. But I've noticed something.
Oh, what?
People in the castle are all worked up. The comings and goings have been more hectic the past few days.
I see.
It's okay. It's better for covert movement.
Good. Then I'll be waiting for your report.
Sion, sir!
What is it? What's wrong?
It started! They're attacking us! I can't believe we're all gonna die!
Be quiet.
No! I'm not ready to die!
Tell me what happened, Roll.
Yes, sir. All we know is that the Kingdom of Estabul has been invading our territory from the south, which means that another war has broken out.
Oh no.
This year, Estabul had a long rainy season, and their main river flooded. Too many farmers' crops were affected, and there was a food shortage. They've been trying to overcome the crisis by hiring soldiers and invading the neighboring lands. That's why they're attacking us.
War is starting again. Another senseless conflict. These incompetent kings. Can they do nothing but risk lives and destroy everything?
Attention, soldiers! Everyone in this room report to dispatch. All able students are being sent to the front line.
So damn quiet. But I guess there's no surprise there. I'll just sleep till we head out.
I can't believe you. How can you be so calm with everything that's going on around you? The thought of everyone I know dying on the battlefield terrifies me. They're all so young. And there's you. You're the person I'm most afraid for right now.
Why are you afraid for me?
Run. Ryner, please. You have to get out of here today. If you go to the battlefield, you'll die. Don't ask me how I know. I just do. Get away from the academy right now!
Look, Kiefer. I have no intention of dying that easily. I'll be okay, really, I will.
Water, water.
Stop!
More
I can't breathe!
Water,
No more! Just tell me what you want! If it's money, I can get it for you!
Iris, that's enough water. Let's move on to nails.
Okay, sister. Nails.
Wait, please! Anything, I'll do anything!
All right, then tell me. Was it you who ordered the attack on Estabul, Lord Brof, or someone else?
So that Estabul brat wanted revenge and he sent you. Well, you're too late to save his life.
What do you mean? You're saying that Sion is in danger?
He's walking into a trap. There are 50 magic knights from Estabul assembled on the Roxanne Plains. Right where he's heading.
You can all relax. We won't be dying in this war. Not yet. I've received our orders. We've been deployed to the Roxanne Plains, which is strictly a non-combat region at the moment.
See, I told you. Stick with Sion and you're guaranteed to win.
So we aren't gonna die after all.
Hear that, Kiefer? We're gonna be fine. Stop looking so anxious.
Estabul thinks he's leading his men to a safe ground. But 50 magic knights are waiting there just for them. What a trusting fool! Thinks he can bear his fangs at a prince and come away without a scratch on him. There's even a spy in his regiment to make sure everything goes according to plan. Move it! No dragging your feet!
We gotta get over this mountain before sunrise.
Kiefer.
Let's go! Before Estabul catches up with us!
Estabul thinks he's leading his men to a safe ground. But 50 magic knights are waiting there just for them. He's a trusting fool. He thinks he can bare his fangs at a prince and come away without a scratch, does he?
You're a very, very sick man! Don't you dare laugh at my sister with that rude look on your face! Jerk!
That means the prince... Brother.
What's the matter, sister?
Always protecting her, aren't you? Ferris, job should be finished thoroughly. To let such a parasite live would sully the heiress family name, don't you think?
What's your endgame? Is the prince behind this? Is it true that Sion is also a prince?
The heiress family serves only the King of Roland. The true king.
The king?
We must discern whether young Sion will make a suitable ruler. Can he, for instance, survive a confrontation with a troop of 50 magic knights?
Impossible.
I can do it myself easily.
Sion isn't you.
That is true. He's definitely not me, but there are untold depths to the man yet. From the moment you and Sion met, you have been saving his life, sister. Don't you find that fascinating?
Not particularly, no.
All hands should be setting up camp. Water is our first priority. Everyone else, take care of the tents. And I'll take water duty.
Make it quick, would you?
Hey, you want to get off your ass and lend a hand here?
Huh? No, sounds like a pain.
Hey, Kiefer, would you talk to your buddy Ryner here? He's useless.
My stomach hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't listening.
We need you. There's a lazy bum over there who says he's not gonna lift a finger to help us set up camp.
You know Ryner will only listen to you. Will you talk to him for us?
Talk you. Tell us what the hell you did to Kiefer.
Not a thing.
Well, she's definitely not herself today, so explain that.
Come on, guys. Wise up. I mean, we're about to fight in a war. When you're worried about what might happen to the person you love, of course you get anxious. Did Kiefer say anything unusual to you this morning before we headed out?
And there's you. You're the person I'm most afraid for.
Nice.
What's nice?
Well, I'm off to fetch some water now.
And Fall and I are gonna head into the woods to find some firewood.
What about the tents?
You take care of that while we're gone, Kay?
So, nice weather we're having today.
Good luck, Ryner. You'll need it.
Whatever. I'm just gonna lay here and take a good long nap.
Ryner?
Huh?
Would you run away with me if I left now? We could just run off together, forget about Sion, and stick with me instead.
What's gotten into you, Kiefer?
I care about you. I think I've always cared about you. Even though I knew it was hopeless, I couldn't help myself. But you don't feel the same way, do you?
Oh, you're just pulling my leg. You really had me going for a second there.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It is pretty ridiculous for me to think that we could ever have anything.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I just couldn't face it. The thought of you dying out here like that. I'm so sorry. I wanted to protect you, Ryner. But now, I offer up this contract to bear the spirit beast of light which sleeps within the atmosphere.
bum! Think you can escape the magic knights?
What's happening? Roll!
An enemy raid by Estabul, sir! Knights in red armor are attacking the camp! They seem to be coming at us from every angle!
They're wearing red armor. The magic knights of Estabul. All soldiers retreat! Take cover in the woods! Fall back and regroup! This everyone?
Yeah, they got Tile. He was just on his way to fetch water for the camp.
He was so sure if we stuck with you, we were safe. He wasn't careful.
Damn. And Kiefer?
Not sure about her.
I think it would be best if we split up. Tony, you and Fall go on ahead. We'll do our best to hold them off here.
Sion!
Don't worry about us. Now go! There may still be survivors, including Kiefer.
Oh, you're going to save them all, is that it? What are you, crazy?
So it would seem. Did you see them?
No.
Go on! Let's see how fast you can run, you little brats! Yeah, it's no fun if you just stand there and wait for it! Ready? I offer up this contract to bear the spirit beast of light which sleeps within the atmosphere!
He's using magic to go faster. I offer up this contract to bear the spirit beast of light which sleeps within the atmosphere! Are you okay?
Yes. That magic. How did you do it?
You know how I did it. You also know I didn't want to use it, though. Damn it.
I was right, wasn't I?
You! How is it that you know our Estabul magic? Unless you're... Yes, of course, he's an Alpha Stigma. The Eyes of Destruction. He has them! No! I offer up this contract to unleash the magic... Stop! Don't use magic, fool!
I offer up this contract to unleash the magic beast that dances through the sky!
You bastard! If you'd used that power sooner, nobody else would have had to die today!
There were only 3 here this time. That's why we're still alive. I haven't used that power in 7 years. I can't control it.
What an interesting show you put on for us. Rare to see a monster like this in action. That's right, boy. Cower before me so I can watch while you suffer. You are the Alpha Stigma, right? Show me one of your tricks. Or don't you get it yet? These are the only 2 left. We killed the rest. Every one of them.
They're all dead?
No fighting you after hearing that? Where's your spirit? Hey!
Stop. Please stop. Death is all around you. But it doesn't matter, does it? You're wrong. Am I? You're wrong! The world is yours to take. All you have to do is open up, release it, and kill. Until everything disappears before your eyes.
What's with this guy? Is he asleep?
Weakling, your molecules will scatter like sand.
He's gone! What did you do?
Monster, devil, god, hero, call me what you will.
Monster! I'll finish you! I offer up this contract to unleash the spirit which envelops the air!
his existence and release.
He's a god! No, please!
First comes destruction. I create nothing, forgive nothing, save nothing. I just erase. Completely. Shatter. Collapse. Break and disappear. I feel it. My power. The contract is different. Erase everything.
Ryner, please don't stop this.
You're dangerous. You have to die. My eyes, they're closing.
Please.
No. Don't close. Close them. You are powerless.
Ryner! Hey, can you hear me? Ryner!
Not again.
Reinforcements?
Why?
All right. Had enough, monster? Wishing you had been smart and stayed shut away in that academy like you were supposed to do?
Is Kiefer alive? That's all I really want to know.
She's a prisoner here, just like you.
And who would have thought she'd ever come back? Years ago, her older sister was killed in an intelligence raid. The other two were re-educated to ensure loyalty to Roland.
We decided to keep her younger sister to make sure she never forgot her training.
Okay, wait a second. Wouldn't it just be easier to say you took her younger sister hostage or something?
She's just as foolish as you. We killed the sister ages ago. And what did we get out of her?
Nothing. The Estabul brat lives after all that.
Oh, okay, so he was your target all along.
And do you know the kind of people we're in trouble with, having failed to eliminate that target?
Is that why you've got me in here? So you'd have someone to whine and moan to?
Shut your mouth, monster!
Ow. That one actually hurt a little bit.
Are you mocking me? Do you dare?
You're the one doing the mocking here. Not that I'm not used to it, of course. I am. But still, I think I've had about enough for today. Why don't you go ahead and put me in my cell before I drop dead of mockery?
If you come quietly and do not attempt to escape, the king is willing to grant you one request in return.
Sure is tempting to ask that you stop torturing me. Wait, hang on. Kiefer, if you keep taking afternoon naps, your grades will drop.
Wait, why are you here? Ryner, what's going on?
It's kinda hard to explain.
If you say this place sucks, I swear I'm gonna punch you.
I won't say it. You don't have to hit me, okay? Just got the bleeding to stop.
Yeah, why are you so banged up?
Forget about that for now. There's something I have to tell you, and it isn't good. Your little sister isn't really a hostage. Kiefer, they took her life a long time ago.
How would you know that? I see. You're another pawn. You're one of them too, aren't you? That's what's going on. How dare you say that? How dare you come here and tell me my sister is dead? You think I want to hear that from you? How long have you known? Have you been laughing all this time? Like when I told you that I cared about you. You must have thought I was such a fool. There was always a possibility she wasn't alive. I knew that. But what could I do? I couldn't be sure, so I...
Why do you think we have wars? I certainly don't understand it. I've never cared who owns the land or who has all the power. You want to know what I do care about? How soon do I get to take my next nap? That's it. Tony, Tile, and Fall laid down their lives for nothing.
Why are you saying this?
The people who start wars are the ones who want something from it. And the people who suffer are the ones they con into fighting for them. So, there's only one way out. Unlike Sion, I've never had any real interest in trying to change the way things are done in this country. I just want a quiet place to sleep the day away, somewhere where I can live my life in peace without hurting anybody else. My head. Kiefer. What kind of nonsense have I been spouting?
Almost ready in here?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Kiefer, come here a second.
Why?
Just watch your head, okay? Congratulations on your release, and for my imprisonment.
What?
All right, you acknowledge that the terms of your request have been met.
Yep, perfectly. Thanks, we're done here.
What's this all about?
My orders. I am to ensure the release of Kiefer Knowles in return for the voluntary imprisonment of Ryner Lute. And I have to say, man, you must be some kind of badass to make direct deals with the military.
Not really. No, I wish.
Why would you agree to something like this after what I did? I betrayed everyone in our regiment. They're all dead now because of me.
People don't kill people, really. Monsters do. Monsters like war, hungry nobles, and greedy kingdoms. And monsters like me. Not you, Kiefer. Think about it. In year I can rule on high as king of the afternoon naps, and you can be free.
You know something? I was wrong about why I fell for you, Ryner. I thought it was because you were so lazy that I didn't have to try. I could just be myself. But I was wrong. It was because you're kind. And strong. So strong. You're no monster. I promise you. No matter what you think. You saved me, and I'll never forget you. Someday I'll find a way to... I'm ready.
Coming out.
I'm glad that's done. I thought she would suffocate me.
What's wrong with you? You're hurt.
Yeah, only a little.
What were you thinking, volunteering to be imprisoned indefinitely? Do you know how hard it was for me to get in to see you?
You really shouldn't have bothered, you know? There's actually not much difference between staying in a prison cell and going back to school. What's this?
Tonight after dark, a horse will be waiting for you in the northern woods.
That would make you a suspect if I were to try and escape.
No one's bold enough to incarcerate a war hero in this political climate.
This kind of stunt could do away with that hero title for good.
Well, I've done okay for myself so far.
That's pretty big talk, though. I mean, for someone people keep trying to kill.
Please, Ryner, think about this. It may be the only chance we have. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to bribe my way in to see you again. Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen. My friends are dead. We're at war again, and I'm no closer to being king. I've failed on so many levels up to this point. Ryner.
Escaping's a pain in the ass. Besides, who knows what would happen to either of us if we actually succeeded.
But think, Think about what this would mean.
It would mean I get all the afternoon naps I want.
And what do naps accomplish?
I'll get back to you. After I get a little sleep.
Ryner!
Time's up. You ready to go, sir?
Well, I gotta get back to being locked up now. When you think about it, a roof and 3 meals a day isn't such a raw deal. Good luck, Sion.
Yes, you too, friend. This is it. I've lost everything. But I'll never lose my way again. I promise you that, Ryner.
It's always the same, isn't it? War never changes, it always sucks. Why would anyone ever choose to be a part of one? I don't think I'll ever be able to understand those people.
Lights out.
Gotta say, this was a pretty full day, all told. A good bet tomorrow won't be, though. Oh well, so I've got some free time. All the free time I could ever ask for.
Excellent. So you survived then?
Wonderful to see you too. It seems I've returned a hero. If one has a mind to pay credence to rumors and hearsay, that is.
I don't. Why are you here?
A summons from the House of Eris is ignored at one's peril.
He comes at my behest.
Brother.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of a formal introduction as of yet. My name is Lucille Eris. I am the head of the Eris family. My purpose here is simple. I merely intend to scrutinize your feelings and judge your response.
Feelings? To what end?
I will ask a volley of questions, each one after its own manner following the skein of a common thread. Answer sincerely. Before we proceed, however, I require your consent to the following condition. Should your answer strike me as unsuitable, I'll kill you. As a courtesy, though, death will come quickly. That splendid head will scarcely feel itself leaving the cradle of your shoulders. Judging from your face, you are a bit puzzled. See, the fortunes of royalty abide with this house.
I understand. The Royal Protectorate family would test the fitness of Roland's king to be.
Such is the trial all descendants of this realm's founder must endure who seek to attain the throne, especially low-born usurpers like yourself.
Oh? Then I agree to the test. Ask of me whatever you desire.
Good. I didn't anticipate you'd resist. Come with me, please.
You would brave the horrors of battle only to forfeit your life in close quarters?
My life was forfeit long ago.
Stand aside! Everyone clear a path for his lordship! Yeah!
So I don't imagine you'll be home early, huh?
Believe me, I'd love to, but I gotta stick around and make sure the new prisoner gets settled in right today.
Naturally. No matter what he did, it's a pity he wound up in there.
You said it. Step through those doors, and a body can bid the son a fond fare thee well. Until their dying day.
How old is he?
Young yet. Not even 20.
Guard! Hey, guard!
Good morning. So, what'll I have the pleasure of fetching for our esteemed guest today? A goose down pillow? An ermine-lined cloak?
I'm good.
Seriously, so long as it's within reason, you should just feel free to ask.
Paper and pencil, then. And you're familiar with the Royal Special Military Academy, right? I'd like to borrow some books from their library if you wouldn't mind going there and picking them up for me.
Books, huh? Seems like a fairly reasonable request.
Really? Even if I happen to have a list of, say, 30 titles or so?
30? Are you kidding?
Huh. You know, flies in here, they might be kind of hard to come by. This cell keeps out just about everything. So... Okay. Man, this is tough. Oh, come on! Guess we're sharing.
I brought them.
Ah, there's a sight for sore eyes.
Look, I understand you've got to pass the time, but this is starting to get out of hand.
About that, I hate to ask, but would you curse my name if I added another 10 books to my list?
Huh? How do you still not have enough? Somebody's up way past their bedtime.
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, kid, but most folks would just curl up and stare blankly at the ceiling all day after a few months stuck in a situation like yours. Hell, I've seen guys twice as energetic go quiet after a week. Being locked in a dark cell does something to a man. Point is, keep it up, you're gonna hurt your eyes. Here's today's lot.
Perfect, thank you.
I'll have to plunder the royal collection before long at the rate you've been reading. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to turn this cell into a hall of records.
Your little girl ever get over her case of sniffles?
Oh yeah, good as new, as a matter of fact. And just wait till you hear this. The stinker took her very first steps this morning.
Oh, so that's it. I thought you were beaming.
You cannot imagine the joy of seeing your little princess cross the threshold into womanhood. They grow up so fast.
Yeah, I don't think her childhood's passed you by just yet. But you know, if this is how you are when she learns to walk, imagine the wreck you'll be when she gets married.
I'm not letting her marry! You're trying to steal her away from me, aren't you? Over my dead body!
Get a hold of yourself. Take a deep breath. Nobody's stealing anyone. But that temper's going to cost you your health someday if you're not careful. And you don't want your baby girl growing up on a battlefield. Am I right?
What kind of a question is that to ask someone with a kid? Of course I don't want her to grow up on a battlefield.
No one does. It happens more often than you'd think. Oh, something really smells good.
Oh yeah, good nose. Today's a cheese and garlic kind of day. Thought I'd pamper myself.
That's a very cruel thing to wave in front of someone who lives on soup.
If my wife's business affords me the occasional luxury, that's my concern. You've got meat.
So, the two of you work together?
Yeah, I help her sell vegetables at the morning market most days, because I don't really care to have her work in the stall alone when she's got her daughter in tow. Sounds like a hard life, I know. I'd choose it over being a soldier any day. I've had more than my fill of military life. I watched some of my best friends die in the last war. No telling how I came through it all intact.
I'm sorry.
That's why I'm here. I turned down a career officer's pay to take this job. It's far from glamorous, but I have no regrets.
I'll bet.
Who's my girl?
Interesting. This is the life you've chosen, is it? Get all the rest you can, my lethargic friend. Change is in the wind.
Don't think I'll ever figure you out, little buddy. There's a whole wide world out there to make a paradise out of, and you keep spinning away in this little dump. It's just not healthy. You're fixated. Okay, my life just flashed before my eyes. If I don't clean this place up, I'll be buried alive. Well, maybe I'll take a nap first. I'll get started after breakfast. Well, speak of the devil. So what's on the menu today? Hey, what's with the grim mouth? That's not your usual expression. What, did you and the wife have another one of your famous spats? Or did Daddy's little girl bring home her first boyfriend?
Oh, for crying out loud! She's barely even 3 years old!
Hey, times aren't what they used to be, buddy. 3 years old is the new 14.
Look, whatever sick world you call home, my daughter is not a part of it.
Every parent tells himself that.
Enough! Anyway, that's not why I look grim.
So what is eating you then? And speaking of which, where's breakfast? It's okay. You don't have to say it. My execution was pretty much an inevitability. The powers that be were bound to figure keeping me locked up was too risky. And I can't say I blame them. 2 years was generous. All right, let's go. I don't suppose you could help me carry the research paper I've been working on?
I have strict orders to see to it that you leave the cell empty-handed.
Oh, right. Well, I suppose where I'm headed I don't exactly need any of this stuff. Come on, we both knew that this day had to come. Let's get it over with. Goodbye then. Best of luck. Bye!
Bye-bye, bad guy!
Ryner loot?
Well, it's been real nice. Take care, buddy. Am I allowed to ask a question?
What do you want to know, pervert?
Huh? Okay, that makes two questions. The first being where the idea of calling yours truly a pervert comes from.
Your countenance. That and the personal history I've been able to unearth.
Sorry to have asked. The second question is, what would you do if I made a break for it?
I take it that's not rhetorical.
Sorry, no. I have a promise to keep. What I see. Thunder! Wow, that's impressive. Better focus. I'm going to have to take this one a bit more seriously than I thought.
Oh, so all that just now was a practice run?
Yep, just feeling out my opponent.
Ah, yes. I can see why he wants you.
Huh? Wait, hold on! I offer up this contract to bear the wicked beast that sleeps within the earth! Whatever magic you're using to keep up with mine, it's very unsportsmanlike! Okay, never mind. She's not using magic. Wait! What I seek is the water cloud! Mizuchi!
Tell me, why did you hold back?
Who says I was holding back, huh?
Don't play dumb. Any magician worthy of the name would have deployed fire magic in that scenario. I'd have had no counterattack for it, and you would have won.
Yeah? And there'd also have been an excellent chance of you being scorched to cinders. You can forgive me if I can't bring myself to mar a pretty face.
Ah, that's it, is it? Your twisted, sex-obsessed little mind couldn't bear the thought of ravaging me without ensuring that I was in absolutely pristine condition, and so you surrendered the victory. Very noble of you.
You're reading way too much into things.
Quit dawdling. We have an audience with the king.
Yeah, sure, I'll just stroll willingly into my own execution. That sounds fun.
Stay behind if you like. Your regrets make no difference whatsoever to me.
Right. Damn it! What in the world's come over this place?
To bid you a fair welcome in the courtly manner, I.
Okay, that's it. Wake me when this makes sense. Good night.
I remind you, you're in the presence of royalty.
Good a place to sleep as any!
So then, I trust he behaved well?
I'm afraid he's quite depraved, sir. I would not set him free, but then I am not of a mind to bear his future crimes on my conscience.
But?
It must be said that he did treat me respectfully in the course of our bout.
Excellent. On your feet, Ryner. I have news about Kiefer.
How exciting for you.
She's no longer with us. But not dead.
Sneaky rat.
She took her leave of Roland and became a citizen of the world, asking that I keep an eye on you in her absence. But I didn't arrange your release to keep you abreast of Kiefer's exploits.
That's my thesis!
How to Build a Kingdom of Afternoon Naps. A rather amateurish title, if you don't mind my saying so, but the idea approaches genius. What better guarantee of world peace than the shadow of mutually assured annihilation? And what better means of casting that shadow?
You know, if I had intended for you to read that
Alas, read it I have, old friend. I'm inspired. To you I assign the sacred task of uncovering what your thesis refers to as hero relics.
What? You're out of your mind!
I won't tempt fate by sending you alone, though. To ensure the mission's integrity, Ferris will join you. I request this of you for the sake of peace.
I just wrote that stupid thing to occupy myself. It's meaningless.
I suppose you'd prefer execution?
Are you actually threatening me?
With all due reverence, Your Majesty, I answer only to the head of House Eris, not Roland's king. My brother will not be pleased.
Your brother gave me leave to send you. Refuse, and the Winnet Dongo shop will be reduced to ash and rubble in the twinkling of an eye. His words, my dear.
You have 2 minutes to set out.
What the hell? Where is that coming from?
He's deadly serious. We're wasting time. Move it. You've 3 choices here. 1, lose your head. 2, lose your torso. 3, do as I tell you. Which do you prefer?
I swear you will live to regret this, Sion!
The sooner you depart, Ryner, the sooner you can fulfill that oath.
1 minute.
Someone tell me whose voice that is! Ow!
Good afternoon, Your Majesty.
Take care of your charge.
Let go of me! Ah!
Quit struggling, pervert.
Stop calling me that!
Tell me, is this the road down which I must travel?
Not necessarily. Several paths yet lay open to you. I don't suspect a scepter will be the last weapon you brandish. That said, an old king wearies of his dignity swifter than a new. Hence you still draw breath.
Many paths yet lay before me. How many lay before the reluctant seeker? Good luck, Ryner. And thank you.
If you think about it, we wouldn't have gotten very far if deep down people weren't just as loath to kill as they are to die. War forces them to choose one over the other. Highborn or low, no one wants to sow misery, not really. They just don't see an option. When our back's against the wall, the best of us see things in black and white. I've never put much stock in changing the world. But I have to admit, things can't continue the way they are. If kill or die is the only choice, it's time to expand our options. So far, I've spared myself the pain of taking a good hard look at my past. But if pain and bitter truth are what's needed to reshape mankind's destiny, then so be it. A world that hurts Kiefer, that kills Tile and Tony and Fall. A world where Sion can do nothing but brood. It's best swapped for a world where people can just close their eyes on a late afternoon and nap. Imperial Nelfa, an old, sprawling province just to the west of Roland. Relations between the two kingdoms have been strained for generations. But Nelfa's current emperor parts company with his predecessors by preferring to enrich his kingdom not with the spoils of war, but with culture. The place is home to many ancient ruins, among them a generous portion of sites thought to bear a connection with hero relics. There's too many. I give up. I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm cruelly overworked.
I don't see any dongo shops. You, dog, sniff one out.
Give me a reason.
Because you don't want to see me in a foul mood.
Yeah, too late for that. You know what? Save your breath. I refuse to do anything, short of finding an inn where I can have a good nap.
Aha, ha. So that's your modus operandi, huh? I've read all about that ruse. A man invites a girl to an inn. Phase 1. Don't worry, says the man. I only want to get some sleep. I won't try a thing, I promise. Phase 2. The girl acquiesces. Phase 3. When they're alone, the man proves himself a wild beast. Phase 4. The girl's honor is devoured.
Wow, you've got quite an imagination, huh?
Imagination is what protects virtuous damsels like me from the lecherous intrigues of sex-crazed lunatics like you.
I'm getting really sick of this game.
What a coincidence. Playtime is over. We've got book stacks to pour through.
Playtime? So standing on me is your idea of fun? Yeah, well, I'm still sick of it. Now this is a proper library. This place ought to be brimming with heroic lore.
Good. Just don't take all day finding it.
Oh, come on! Would it kill you to offer a word of encouragement every now and again? There does come a point when just looking at you... wheeled up sword is really all the inspiration I need to hunker down and hit the books. She will be the end of me.
Halt! No barbarians!
Barbarians?
This is a sacred font of knowledge, a shrine to the hallowed arts of scholarship, not a hostel for unruly savages.
Look, I know she doesn't exactly dress the part of an academic, but still.
I dress the part of a beleaguered woman fending off the advances of an academic.
Not exactly a tone that's going to endear us to the library guy here.
Well, I have other wiles with which to endear. Just kidding.
I've seen enough! She's allowed. I spoke a bit too hastily before. Besides, when beauty promotes erudition, everyone's a winner.
Wait, you're allowing her in, but not me?
Stupid brats!
They're children. Leave them alone.
Yeah?
Well, for your information, these little bastards are the ones who ran into me. Now there's grime all over my shirt.
You, my friend, owe us compensation.
Let go of my brother!
Evil! Tell her up! Make her
Get
run
off
for
me!
it!
Stupid little...
Thank you very much.
That was a close one, huh? Hey, look at that. The book you're holding just happens to be the one I'm on the hunt for. It's funny how things work out, huh?
Hey, you!
Not in front of children! So anyway, about your book.
Always beware of the charming beast. He has many tricks with which to lure the unsuspecting.
I'm going to kill you.
Forgive me, but who are you two?
Lord Toll!
We've hit the mother lode. Hey, Toll, all the ones on the top shelf, if you would.
My pleasure. Come on.
All right, let's do this. Hey, knock it off!
Who do you think you are? Casually barking orders to his lordship. For your information, Lord Toll just happens to be not only the grandson of Emperor Green, but quite possibly next in line to rule.
The big black one up on top over there, too.
With the frayed edges?
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
Have you heard a word I've said?
Please, Uncle Guynell, it's no trouble to help him out.
He's no one! Fetching odds and ends for a miscreant like him will only bring shame to the august head of Imperial Nelfa.
No, what will truly bring shame to Imperial Nelfa is shirking gratitude. And besides, I'm the fruit of my father's indiscretions. A discarded one at that. Hardly a man owed deference. My siblings and I were corralled to a minor estate because our mothers had the misfortune to be low-born. I am simply one of the rabble.
Don't speak so. Your father's an imbecile. Not a soul in the realm prefers Starnell as heir to the throne over you.
Pursue this no further, please, Uncle. I've no romantic notions of kingship. So, what else can I help you find?
Well, in that case, that shelf over there.
I'm happy to.
I can't reach this one.
Sure you can. You see?
Thanks.
What a nice guy. It's like he and Sion were cut from the same cloth.
And yet, fate left him to fend for himself. He and his siblings are all alone, a broken family.
I wouldn't say that.
Good. Who can
Family's
tell me
what
how
you
we'll know
make
when
of
we
it.
found it?
I can.
Ah, what do you know?
I've got a better one. Just what the hell do you know?
Tariff exemption is meaningless until the flood victims can receive aid. Of course, the question of expanding Lord Barrel's holdings.
Your Majesty?
What does it feel?
Must I spell it out for you? You've been grinding away for hours without so much as touching your meal. You can't do this.
Yes, I know. Oh, well, I've got you here, though. What's the status of Kriot's debt?
I've drawn up a fully detailed report of their financial state, but you won't see the first quill stroke of it until you put something in your stomach.
Doesn't look as though I have a choice. Evidently, I was quite right to appoint you.
Looking out for the man who saved my sister is the least I can do. If you hadn't been so compassionate, there's no telling what would have become of us. That a low-born orphan like me could ever be worthy of such grace is unthinkable.
Bite your tongue. Of course you're worthy. Worth is not a function of class. We're all of us fellow travelers. Of course, this world being what it is, our baser natures ignore the fact. And yet, we must let hope spring eternal that the world can be transformed.
Let hope spring eternal?
We must never allow status to dictate our esteem for human beings, because whoever you are, no matter how low-born, there are always those who will look up to you, always those who will carry your torch.
Well, I, for one, will always carry your torch, sir. As long as I am able.
Now I am unworthy.
Enough of that. Eat a little something, and rest for a while. You'll need your wits about you for the banquet.
All right, but only on condition that you take the weekend off.
But sir...
Your sister must miss you, Feel. Go pay her a call.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Come on. Is this a banquet or a funeral, Your Majesty?
I'm sorry?
You're always so diligent, why not throw yourself into playing host?
Come, you just want an excuse to mingle. You'll have to forgive the charade, Your Highness. Clow is frail before the fairer sex.
That's rich. Funny you're chatting here with us, though. I thought you'd be chatting up Lady Pearl.
Pig? Both of you, please, go socialize.
Sir.
My, what subtlety. Wish I had their spirit, though.
But that can be surprising.
Highness, won't you do us the honor of emerging from the shadows to take center stage?
Lords Beryl and Pearl. I trust you are enjoying yourselves, yes?
Dazzled as always by the unparalleled opulence of your majesty's soirees.
You certainly do have a talent for pomp, sir.
Gentlemen, expense is no object when pandering to cosmopolitan tastes such as yours. Klaus Baron Styried leer at me from the wings, daring to veil their anti-monarchist leerings behind empty smiles, even as they send their lackeys out against me.
Sir.
Yes? What is it, Clow?
I just received word from the guardsman. It's Fiol. He's been found murdered.
Fiol? Ah, yes, of course, the commoner your majesty recently appointed to be his personal secretary.
He's been murdered, you say? Well, at least there's some solace to be gleaned from the fact that he's a commoner.
Quite so. Had a noble been slain within the castle keep, we'd have quite the scandal on our hands, wouldn't we?
Sion.
Tragic, though. The lad was quite exceptional at forging my signature. Monsters. I might as well have slit the boy's throat myself. My weakness slew him.
Stop! Get a hold of yourself.
Thank you, Clow. Please forgive me.
Eslina, sorry for taking so long to write back. I'm pleased to hear you're doing so well for yourself. A letter from you always inspires me to reach a little higher than I think I can. My superior makes me feel the same way, in fact. Aside from you, His Majesty is by far the greatest person I've ever known. He believes in dealing with people, even commoners, as equals. He uses his power to protect the downtrodden.
Clow, arrange for his internment. Kalne, attend to Eslina before the nobles do.
Sir.
Sentimental, foolish boy. You were wrong to praise me. I didn't have the power to protect you. Only to bury you. Feel.
Shock, bitterness, hatred, anger, repentance, misery. Tell me, should revenge complete the sequence? If so, I'm happy to be the last thing a corrupt noble sees.
No, not yet. I will pick my moment.
Can you endure the wait?
Perhaps. If not, I'm sure you can be counted on to redress the imbalance. By arranging it so you're the last thing I see.
As indeed I would. A man who cannot rule himself has no business ruling a people.
Ryner Loot, for what it's worth, you and Ferris have a king's envy at your back.
Stupid head, give me back my supper!
God, shut up!
Stop with the bickering and eat. Hey, slow it down.
Sorry about this, having to impose on you and everything.
Trust me, you're welcome. You see how we are here. 2 extra house guests are nothing we can't handle. Hang on, where'd that come from?
The nice lady at the general store gave it to us. It's for good luck. She says she hopes you win against the Crown Prince.
Seems a lot of people feel that way.
Well, I guess everyone has their own opinion on the subject, but I think I'm far more useful here than I'd ever be as Emperor.
Between Sion and Toll, crooked noblemen everywhere must be trembling in their boots.
What the
hell is this?
I'll rescue you, sis!
Explain yourself!
I'm so worried when you left without saying goodbye that I just had to follow your trail and to save you from the jaws of this vicious beast who snatched you away!
I see. My apologies.
Don't tell me. This is your little sister?
Yes. Isn't she adorable?
When I asked His Highness where you were, he said a wild beast took you, and that you were on a quest to find the greatest dango shop in the world. And if I could find you, he'd deputize me and make me his own special royal messenger.
So basically, this little hellion is now our main point of contact with Sion?
You guessed it! Now tell me I'm great!
Come now, sweetie, you know the rules.
See? A winning dango combination set!
100 points.
Yay! 100 points! Now tell me I'm great!
Sure. Job well done.
Oh no! I talked to a wild beast! Now I'm ruined!
Fear not, child. The ruin is mine. For I spoke to the creature first.
No! You will pay for this! For my sister's honor!
A goodwill mission to Nelfa.
Yes, Your Majesty. Lest old tensions be rekindled by what our neighbors might construe as aloofness. If I may, it is paramount that we align ourselves to Emperor Greed. His plan for Nelfa is one in which peace with Roland is central. Therefore, the interests of everyone would best be served by a show of support.
There are first a good number of internal issues that beg my attention. I cannot give you an answer right now.
Well, I for my part am satisfied that your grace bear in mind the implications of too much delay.
It's a trap. As a fish out of water, you can be picked off with reckless abandon.
I take it there are those in Nelfa who support our homegrown anti-monarchist contingent?
No doubt of it, sir. They don't dare make an attempt on your life here, so an official visit to Nelfa is just the pretext they need.
And yet they kill Fiol.
Pardon me. There was no one here, so I thought I'd make myself comfortable waiting for you.
Who are you?
Miran Froant, son of Marquis Carlyle Froant. Currently, I am a lieutenant colonel of the Roland Imperial Army.
And what does a noble's son want of the king?
I would inquire after the small clandestine faction with which he hopes to oust the landed gentry.
How dare you!
Hold on. Your reputation precedes you, Miran Froad. You were made a lieutenant by 17. Your considerable gifts led to a swift promotion. But while you are the Marquis's son, it is by adoption rather than blood.
I take it your Grace's late secretary did his job well. Doubtless he told you of my ruthlessness. I am a man for whom raw ambition justifies any means at my disposal.
This I know, and you seek an audience with me.
Privately.
Clow, please leave us, will you?
Sir.
I would speak to him in private.
You always have to hear everyone out, don't you?
Thank you.
Just watch your back.
There, I am all attention, sir.
Ah, but his eye should be attentive to your needs, Your Highness.
What?
My sole purpose here, Liege, is to answer a need, and quite a desperate one at that. A great many lights are drawn to you. Strong, dazzling, radiant lights. Lights that would shine on a world transformed. And yet, to see their hopes fulfilled, you must deal in shadow and enshroud yourself in midnight. Can a man like you endure the weight of such a fundamental disparity? I think not, sir. You are this land's king. You must emulate those lights so drawn to you. To which end? Why not simply defer the burden of shadows to one who is more accustomed to their raiment than you, such as myself?
How do you dare such presumptuousness? To speak as one who knows my mind.
I speak as one who knows your heart.
Oh? Then please lay it bare.
In the annals of history, Roland has been little more than a recalcitrant cub among lions. You would drape its banner proudly across the whole of Minaris. Subject the entire continent to your royal will.
Is my heart really so grasping as all that? Not to disappoint, but warfare isn't my aim. Quite the opposite. I seek only to rule peacefully.
But of course, your grace. A king dare not make it plain. Discretion is the better part of valor, after all. I ask again. Appoint me to the shadows. Use me as you would a sword, and not even my father's life shall stand in the way of my duty to you. Thus I pledge my fealty.
The life of the man who raised you cannot be so cheap.
A mere figure of speech.
Very well, then. I accept your offer of loyalty.
I shall endeavor to be worthy.
Sion, don't grieve. Or your mother. You've grown into such an amazing young man already, and I couldn't be prouder of you, my darling. And however low-born you are, there will always be someone willing to carry your torch. So even if I'm not here, you're not alone.
Your Majesty?
Sorry, you were telling me about Nelfa?
Now where exactly did I leave off? Let's see, there's a valiant prince and a stupid prince. The stupid prince isn't popular with the commoners. The valiant prince has just about everyone's support.
And that's Tol Nelfi, right?
Uh-huh. He even tamed the wild beast. Well, sort of, I guess. Mostly by sharing his dessert.
I see. So Ryner and Ferris have sought refuge in Tol's manor house.
Yep.
Interesting.
So far, majority opinion condemns the Goodwill mission to Nelfa as a potential political blunder.
Which also reflects just how many people think the visit is imminent.
Point being, the public is taking an interest. This is Duke Starried's way of goading you into a trap.
Knowing what we do, there's no sense in taking the risk.
I respectfully beg to differ.
You don't think you should go? Colonel Froad, please!
A clever strategist would see this less as an obstacle than as an opportunity. If the threat is handled with a certain finesse, the trap can not only be avoided, but sprung instead on the vile traitors who dared set it in the first place.
I don't believe this. The bait for that little turnabout is still his life. He can't just stroll into Imperial Nelfa like that. That's exactly what the conspirators want him to do.
Their plot will only succeed if His Grace is vulnerable.
He would be vulnerable so far away from home.
Not if on his journey I am allowed to accompany him.
What guarantee do we have that you're not an assassin?
If I were, no doubt eliminating me right here and now would hit the enemy where it would hurt them the most. I assume you've sufficient command of your faculties to do so, Admiral Claw.
Oh, believe me, if I thought for even a moment that you were truly a danger to His Majesty's life, I would kill you on the spot.
My liege, we await your choice.
With Lieutenant Frouard, I will proceed with the Goodwill mission.
But...
His Majesty the High King of Roland, Sion Estabul.
Does Roland mean to invade us yet again?
As it stands now, Nelfa would crumble easily if they chose to attack.
Your Majesty, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've but paltry words to honor so swift and friendly a reception.
Forgive my manners, Your Highness. I am Greed Nelfi, ruler of the Nelfin Empire.
Indeed, sir. Your reputation as a king has traveled far abroad. Your name is synonymous with wisdom. It is to bask in that wisdom that I have traveled so far from home.
Quite the quicksilver tongue, I see.
On the contrary, I've agonized over that speech for some time. Such is my hope that our countrymen may be brothers.
Your Majesty, I...
If it isn't Sion Estabul, what a young sapling you are, and sprouting from such desiccated clay.
Starnell, how dare you insult our visitor?
You will address me as Prince, little man.
Cease your prattling.
Excuse my lack of decorum. I am Sion Estabul, King of Roland.
Quite a mouthful for the steward of a backwater kingdom. Don't you touch me!
Your mere presence is an insult. Remove yourself! Your Majesty, I humbly apologize. I fear my son is incapable of decent
Please,
speech.
don't apologize. For all your son's ill intent, he does speak honestly. I am a sapling. And Roland scarcely has the grandeur of its neighbor.
Were I to request your attendance at a banquet held in your honor tomorrow night, sir, would you consider staying to dine with me?
'Twould be bestial to refuse.
His Majesty is by far the greatest person I've ever known. He believes in dealing with people, even commoners, as equals. He uses his power to protect the downtrodden.
You have a weakness for undelivered letters, it would seem, sir.
Yes, well, this one won't remain so for long. What do you make of the eager heir? Prince Starnell, I mean. At the end of whose string does the man dangle?
That will become clear presently. My network of informants is vast.
As is the one pulling their strings. Is that what you mean?
I am an excellent man to have it heal, Your Majesty, as I'm certain will become perfectly evident before too long.
An encouraging thought to have in mind. See to your informants, then. I'll be back soon.
You would go forth alone?
I'm not the sort of man whom death is likely to catch by surprise.
Understood, sir. I will tend to your safety in absentia.
Hello, old friend. I've missed you terribly. I trust the search goes well?
Okay. Clearly I haven't had enough sleep yet.
Hungry enough to gnaw at the writing desk, are we?
Yeah, real funny how my molars just wound up embedded in this thing!
I hardly touched you. Besides, you were standing in my way.
You could have asked me to move!
Well, the two of you seem to be getting along, huh?
You've got a warped idea of getting along!
This vicious harpy's been treating me like a worn-out weapons rack since I... Ow! Ow! Stop it!
Develop some calluses and we'll discuss it. I'd say she's treating you far more delicately than she ever did me.
There happens to be a word for people like you. But for fear of my life, I won't utter it out loud.
Refined?
No, not quite. Though cruel applies to two people in this room right now.
Thanks for waiting. So then, what brings Ryner's cousin all the way out here?
Wait, who told you this guy's my cousin? He's Roland's kid. Ah!
Don't tease the man.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you?
Play along.
Oh yeah! Cousin! Exactly! By marriage. Who I really can't stand. Wake me up when it's time for lunch, will you?
He does like to spend his time napping.
I'd like to, yes, if someone would give me the opportunity.
Would this someone be the innocent young girls you traipse about on the prowl for at night?
You're still up to that?
Shut up!
Please don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite an amusing trio.
Trio?
Not to pry or anything, but you belong to the royal bloodline, don't you?
You make it sound more glamorous than it actually is.
But you're the eldest son of Prince Darnell, one generation away from the throne.
Yes, which more than anything just makes me a burden to my father.
And yet you have a celebrated academic record. It's even said that the Imperial Cabinet members secretly consult you over your father's head on matters of state.
I weigh in occasionally on behalf of my siblings, perhaps. But that's about it.
You know, it's a shame he's so modest. He's nicer than the hack lounging around in Roland's royal palace.
Huh?
Is there an actual point to you being here, or you just come here to badger me?
It is rather fun watching you overreact.
I need a better reason than that.
Well, if you insist.
Wonderful.
I'm in need of your assistance, Ryner.
And for the record, this sucks. Remind me why we let Sion talk us into this farce?
Well, it's either be his temporary bodyguards, or the Winnet Dungo shop will be decimated.
So, I take that to mean you're not worried for him.
Does he look like he's in danger?
Not really.
There's someone up on the roof!
Uh-oh.
I am obliged to your patience, Highness.
Your report.
May I present Count Wearius, formerly a linchpin in this affair?
And to whom does he lead back?
Why, to Prince Darnell, naturally. The root of this sordid business would appear to stem from rumors that Tol Nelfi will soon be named as Emperor Greed's successor.
So the prince arranged for his own father to be summarily removed before his son's good fortune could bar the way to power.
Yes. And to this end, he has brazenly solicited the aid of Roland's illustrious nobility.
Can I trust you not to have set this in motion yourself so as to clear the way toward my conquering Menorus?
If I have gone too far or presumed too much, a word from your majesty will suffice to stay me.
I must apprise the Emperor of this situation. We shall let him deal with his traitorous son as he will.
Of course, my liege. A night for eternal rest, if ever there was one, gentlemen. Now that all the Nelfin conspirators have been served their just deserts, but one task remains.
Hey, Ferris.
I see him.
Ah, and here I thought to move in silence. You keep a very shrewd watch, it would seem, Lord Nelfi.
Huh?
My information made no mention of your having even basic combat skills, however. I'm taken a bit off guard.
And who are you to spy on his lordship?
Excuse my tardy decorum. Mirren Froad is the name I'm most known by.
Mirren Froad?
I am here because, to all accounts, the good people of Nelfa have you in mind to be their next ruler. For which my condolences. A well-loved king at the tiller of a prosperous nation does tend to pose a little bit of a problem for one such as I. Let there be darkness!
Can you tell what magic he's using?
It's not magic. The Alpha Stigma can't make out what the hell it is.
Darkness. Scourge!
Heads up, Ferris!
Get on with it!
Done. I offer up a contract to bear the wicked spirit beast that sleeps within the earth.
He's been trained in Estabulian magic.
I seek the burning field. Kurenai!
Rolandianus will. Darkness, protect! I see. You're not Lord Nelfi at all, are you? But you are his wisely chosen sentinel. And the Fair One's swordsmanship is excellent. I commend you both. That he would trouble to surround himself with the likes of both of you is rather revealing. My timing is impeccable.
Ferris! What I see is thunder! Ezuchi! Are you all right? You son of a...
She's quite beyond hope, I fear. The weak can only prostrate themselves before the strong.
You're calling Ferris weak? You have no idea what you're talking about, pal. Take my word for it. She's not the sort of person to prostrate herself before anyone. Let alone some cheap, skulking coward like you. If she's weak, then I'm doubly so for having her boot to my neck.
Then you'll be less of a challenge than she was.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Do you suppose you can vanquish me?
Yeah? Well, we're about to find out. That ring's how you control shadows, isn't it?
There's a great deal more to you than meets the eye, boy. How do you come by such knowledge?
I'm familiar with the legends of great Emperor Kokwe, the Shadow King who once enshrouded the world. It's written that he bestowed upon his chief subordinate a very powerful ring. With it, one held sway over Shadow. The ring's bearer used it to assassinate the leaders of rival nations. But a legendary hero severed the finger on which the ring was born. And if the old stories are to be trusted, that legendary hero's name was Halford Mirren. He swung aloft his mighty sword and bloodily cut off the ring, repelling its power in one blow.
Can you do the same?
Maybe. And then again, maybe I can't. But Ferris could...
You think all that time might have been better spent taking advantage of this man's weak spot?
You think I've been tutoring this creep on his own magic relic for the past 5 minutes? I've been trying to distract him so you could rush in unexpectedly and chop the stupid thing off his finger.
Oh, yes, of course. So I take it the ring he's wearing is one of our hero relics?
Yes.
Then why are you slumped on your backside like a wet rag doll when there's clearly serious work to be done here?
Hey, you're the one who...
So sorry, it seems my hand slipped again.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I really don't even care anymore. Let's just crush this guy into a pulp already.
I dare say you're really an amusing pair. Such a shame I have to kill you. Alas, I can't let potential nuisances to my master simply roam free.
Your master?
I shall let Lord Toll live. For the moment, he is far less of a concern. Evidently, I have much larger issues to grapple with in disposing of you two. But, until the matter can be dealt with appropriately, I bid you both a fond farewell.
If you hadn't fallen for our bluff, things could have gotten seriously ugly. Look at you. I'll stay up and keep watch so you can sleep.
If you have even the vaguest idea of taking advantage of this situation.
Will you stop with that?
The
The man's past is like a strongbox rusted shut. I haven't found a shred of information that goes back further than Duke Froad adopting him. All the obvious people to ask are dead. And now you tell me he's massacred the Nelfin co-conspirators against your life.
Quite so.
He's dangerous. Get rid of him while you still can.
Miran Froad, sir. I bring another report of the Goodwill mission to Nelfa.
Bring it forth.
Foraging through the archives for useful information about me.
We haven't uncovered much.
And yet your research is so thorough. Does the mystery disturb you, sir? Will you dismiss me?
After your astute handling of our enemies in Nelfa, it would be foolish of me to do so.
You are a very strange breed of man.
So says the walking enigma.
To be completely forthcoming, in your position I would not hesitate to dispose of me.
A king is only as effective as the people he surrounds himself with.
Or indeed the credo he subscribes to. My liege, I am proud to call myself your minion as long as it may please you.
You spoke of another report, I believe?
While traveling through Nelfa, my reconnaissance happened to bring me to a private residence there. Tol Nelfi's home.
Ryner and Ferris risked their lives. Froad acted on my orders, yes, but I didn't intentionally put them in harm's way. I cannot be held morally responsible for where a misunderstanding may lead my subordinate.
Let's go before he notices.
Why?
Come on.
If we stay when Froad comes back for us, he'll probably kill Tol in the bargain, huh?
Ryner?
Yeah?
I think my back injury is all but forgotten now that I'm on my feet. You've a rather impressive knack for the healing arts. Crude though they are.
Is that a thank you? Well, I'm happier on the mend. Oh, come on. We're burning daylight.
You're certain he was gorgeous? And that his flaxen-haired companion constantly beat him? You've been a huge help! Hold tight, Ryner, my love! I'm coming for you! I can't take it. I can't! No more!
Those who can survive are disposable. Strength and honor for the nation of Roland are the only reasons you have to exist.
Idiot!
Ryner!
I'll whip you like a dog! You're blubbering when you should be thankful you still have breath in your lungs. You have to get stronger, okay?
Yes, but I can't bear it any longer. So much death and destruction.
I know, but we have no choice. Get up. Trust me. Hold on to my hand and don't ever let go.
Huh? This is so... What the... What's...
So is it safe to say you've made yet another incorrect assumption?
According to the legend, this fortress was built here for a single purpose. To safeguard an artifact best kept under wraps, which could mean a hero relic. But this doesn't make any sense. All I'm finding are detailed records of tax evasion.
And once again, your instincts have led us nowhere. Well, any final words?
Wait, hold on! Don't do anything rash, all right? There's something I neglected to mention. Where is it? History has it that lying not very far from this place is a sword that once belonged to a hero famous for all kinds of crazy exploits back in the old days.
And,
well, you remember the little spot where we camped yesterday? In the woods? Okay. See, the thing is, the map had an X very close to where we made camp.
Is that right? And why did you neglect to mention that, huh?
Well, because when I looked around, I just couldn't find any trace of the sword I assumed it'd been made off with. Or that it got buried.
Buried?
You can't seriously expect me to sift through dirt. I do not do excavation.
Your lethargy repulses me.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I know I'm lazy, but I don't deserve to die.
Now, you've been stalking us for some time. Who are you, and what do you want?
Yeah, what she said. If you're here to fight, could you get on with it?
Ah, damn. Thanks to your inability to be discreet, they found us out, Swee.
Hey, how is this my fault?
Oh, how is it not? Damn, damn, damn! Be prepared. The treasure we seek is right here. If they overrun us, be ready to take to your heels and flee. Oh, Swee, you're my brother and I love you, but your way of life just won't do. The plight of a poor, starving artist isn't befitting a young man who is over a quarter of a century old. I'm stuck caring for a penniless fool who does nothing but dream the day away while his real life passes him by.
I'm ashamed of my wayward ways. My only dream is your happiness, Koo.
While we're on the subject, may we be so bold as to ask for a portion of the treasure, pretty please?
Please be kind. My beloved sister needs money for her dowry.
Go! Oh no! This can't be! There's no treasure in here, it's just junk!
No way!
Fess up! Where did you hide the treasure, you rogue?
There was nothing here for us to hide, Missy.
Hold on! If this fortress doesn't conceal hidden treasure, what are you doing here?
Huh? It's funny you should ask that. We're on a quest in search of heroes.
Just ignore him. At the behest of Emperor Nelfi, we've been dispatched on a very secret mission. More I cannot say.
Oh, then I see no reason for us to linger here. Come on, Swee, let's go.
Sorry if we were any trouble.
A secret mission from the King of Nelfa, huh?
Eat up, boys! What's wrong? Are you coming down with something? You've hardly even touched your food.
No, that's not it. It's just since we came here, nothing seems to work out the way we hoped it would.
I know, right? What we need is a lead. Maybe that taboo breaker will slip up and use some splashy magic in public.
You shouldn't say that. If he uses his powers openly, that could expose the secrets of our magic to people in the outside world.
Mo's exactly right. If our secrets are uncovered, all is lost. We must remember, we are protecting the Roland Empire. No matter how it is accomplished, our target must be stopped.
You're right. A taboo breaker who became a master of our magic and then absconded into a neighboring land with our hallowed secrets. For the good of our people and the security of our nation's future, the success of this mission is paramount. For Lord Sion, we must prevail. And we will.
Oh, I must have forgotten my manners. Would you like to try some dessert?
You guys! This looks great! Thank you so much!
She is perfection.
I swear that look on her face is enough to melt your heart.
Captain, is something the matter?
It's your fault, Locke. Way to make her feel uncomfortable.
Oh, come on. I wasn't making fun of her.
No. I'm okay. I'm fine. I was just thinking of how lucky we all are to be able to sit down and have a nice meal together, and I just...
Hello there. Please excuse us. Sorry to bother you. You're the ones gathering information on taboo breakers, right? We're no experts, but we may have stumbled on a pair of souls that fit the profile.
I want you to tell me everything!
Feel. Forgive my not coming here sooner. It seems sitting on a throne's not enough. I speak with such false conceit. But I'm crippled. The nobles still thrive.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry for interrupting you.
This is Fio Folcal's younger sister. Eslina, this is our king.
I beg you not to let grief overshadow my brother's memory. Tears do not honor him. My brother was a happy person, sire. He spoke often of his duty. He was honored to be in the service of the king. As a subject, he served you and loved you.
Our tip was reliable. They said we'd find them here.
Ryner, you have fallen under the treacherous spell of this pernicious siren who exploits your weakness for evil deeds. I am your only hope. I must save you! My love!
Excuse me, Captain. We need a plan?
Right. Of course. First, I will create a diversion with magic. Mo, you back me up, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Luke, Locke, Lear, attack with swords. First, render the taboo breaker useless, then capture him.
Roger, Captain.
Now come on, boys, let's do what we came here to do.
Right.
Ryner, I'll rescue you. You'll see. What I seek is thunder! Izati!
Oh no! Rally to the captain!
You know this girl? Then why is she so determined to do you harm?
Oh, come on! You still don't recognize me? It's my male girlfriend! How can you not remember me? We lived in the same orphanage, you jerk!
Still nothing.
Oh, you're so mean. I can't believe it! I suppose you've forgotten you promised to marry me and be with me till the end of time!
Do what?
You pervert! Luring starry-eyed young maids with visions of storybook weddings.
Come on!
Now, even if you two are betrothed, are you truly certain you'd want to marry him?
Well, promise or no, we were young and foolish then, infatuated and enamored. And yet, it seems our fates are entwined as the stars have united us once again. Don't you agree?
Just know the boy you fell in love with, if ever true, long ago gave sway to his baser nature.
Yes, baser nature.
Shut your mouth! I didn't ask for your opinion, hussy!
I'm trying to help. If you like, I can cleave the bonds of this false love, beginning, of course, by removing its head.
No, Ryner, make a run for it! Run away while you still can!
Oh, give me a break.
Well, I suppose there's much work to be done. Besides, it'll be dark soon.
Hey, hold on just a minute! You can't go! Ryner!
Okay, if they were really under orders from Sion, then why in the world are they coming after me, huh?
Our quest for relics is too important.
It's likely the king has not made it public.
Yeah, well, even so. The sword! It's no use. The Alpha Stigma can't make any sense of it. It's clear this thing's got some serious old world magic going on.
That's it. Don't give up. Hang in there, Locke.
Hey, look! Must be a Nelfa Army patrol garrison. We should call out to them. They might be able to help.
That's true. Nelfa has granted us permission to travel these lands in our pursuit of taboo breakers. But if we have to spend time verifying our identities, the taboo breaker will get away.
This is bad. Really bad. They're obviously after Ryner. I must protect him!
Sorry, Captain, but protect who?
Ryner, my love. It's my turn to save you now. There's nothing I won't do. I have to pee! Oh, me! Tying up a poor innocent maiden, how do people not shame? If only there was somebody out there who could help!
They're over there!
What's the meaning of this? There's no mistaking that was Roland magic! On your guard, men!
Anti, a spell that prevents sound transmissions. It's simple in theory, but exceedingly difficult to master. Very disorienting on the battlefield.
Anyone have a clue what that was?
Nelfa and His Majesty!
Nice fall. You okay?
Ryner, you big fool! Why did you come back here and save me, huh? This time I was supposed to rescue you,
For a damsel in distress, you sure are moody, you know that?
Captain, are you all right?
Ryner! Though I'm a confident warrior, to protect these men and the girl you abandoned, I'll need backup. We're outnumbered here.
I didn't abandon her!
Need I remind you you're holding a hero relic?
Huh?
Be a man and do something.
Huh?
Come on now, are you a hero or aren't you?
Can't a guy just take a nap around here? For the record, I don't exactly know how to use this thing.
Figure it out!
Oh, for crying out loud. You know what would be awesome? Instructions. It's pointless. I don't see a thing.
Come on!
I'm trying my best here. Deciphering a relic isn't child's play, you know. Forget it!
What's going on?
Ryner, what did you just do?
I don't know.
Legendary hero, is it?
No, that is definitely a dragon.
Well, whatever it may be. Perhaps we should withdraw before it's too late?
Probably so.
Let's go.
Wait! So you're just going to walk away? You woke it up! Least you can do is kill the thing! I'm here to totally good manners! I'm done. Please forgive me. I don't deserve to be called your captain. My friends, I failed. I failed you. I made a vow that I would save Ryner, that I would stop at nothing to see my secret purpose through, even if it meant I would betray my friends, whom I care about so deeply.
Captain Milk, there's no reason for you to cry. Don't you remember it? The day His Majesty gave us our charge.
My noble lord, for the glory of your majesty, I accept this quest to seek out taboo breakers.
Fortune be with you. And when thoughts of slaying your former brethren ail you, may thoughts of justice spur you on. Know this, the eternal thanks of your king goes with you on your quest.
And we, your squires, are grateful for it. My lord, I gladly accept whatever may befall us. I gave up once. I turned my back on the idea of hope. I sought to close my eyes to the troubles of the world and sleep in apathy. But then, a good friend of mine from childhood gave me the strength to carry on with my life. So you see, I owe him for giving me the courage I needed to venture forward. I long to protect Roland because this is the land where I first met him. I won't fail you. I swear it. I gladly accept the mission with pride, my liege.
Back then, we made a decision. We vowed to believe in you no matter the cost. So trust me, Captain. Your squadron will never lose faith in you. And we're with you till the end. So what if you make a mistake? We'll fix it. We'll do it together. Whatever befalls us, we'll be here by your side. You're our captain and we need you. So on your feet. We need food. A good bracing meal is called for. After all, what else are families for?
Families? All right.
Theo was murdered because I wasn't strong enough to protect him. The entirety of the blame falls at my feet.
Don't trouble yourself with such thoughts. Think instead of the happiness your grace brought him. From the moment he met you, he could scarce talk about anything else, your lordship. Theo loved you. That is why I wish to repay your majesty for the blessings you gave him.
My child, you wish to be in my service?
I do.
My lord, I bring troubling news regarding the province of Estabul. The nobles have declared revolt.
So, care to tell me what this is?
Dongo, something wrong with your vision?
But this many?
I haven't paid for them yet because you're going to.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, as recompense for your failure the other day. Huh? We infiltrated that fortress for no reason, and then, like an imbecile, you abandoned a hero relic. So, till our quest is done, you owe me Dongo every day.
Wait, you are just as much to blame for that as I am. What could we have done? Hell, I guess if you could have had things your way, you would have preferred to let the dragon gnaw on our lifeless bodies. And besides, you eat too much Dongo. Okay, fine, it's a deal. I'll buy them, I'd be glad to.
Well, that's settled.
Come again.
Why is this happening to me? Why? I know, this is Sion's fault. This journey was his brilliant idea. That man continually heaps piles of crap on my life! He's probably enjoying a nice hot bath while servants feed him grapes and wash his feet.
Your Majesty, this is a rebellion. It is best met with an iron fist, not with compassion.
Do you forget your place? Watch your tone when you address His Majesty.
No, what I have to say must be heard. You have been far too soft. You granted lands to the nobles of Estabul in exchange for a promise of peace. You offered the commoners protection. Strength, not weakness, keeps order.
You have said enough. So the ringleader shows himself at last.
Forgive him his passion, Your Majesty. It is born out of love for this kingdom.
You need not apologize.
As such, how do you plan to quell this rebellion? What path will you take? If I may offer you my counsel, expediency is essential, my liege.
And what would he have us do? It hasn't been 2 days since we first received notice. We don't know who's responsible for the uprising, much less the strength of their forces.
He's an irritating bastard.
Countermeasures have already begun. Our intelligence dispatch has returned useful results. The old king's only daughter is responsible for the revolt, Lady Noah N. Colonel Mirren Froad will brief you on the information we've gathered.
From what we can tell, the Estabul forces are over 50,000 strong.
What? 50,000 men's not a revolt? It's a bloody war!
Based on our earliest projections, it's extremely likely that civilians from neighboring territories will suffer casualties. This cannot be. We will evacuate them to the castle immediately. And of course, in your absence, we will protect your territories.
No, that's unacceptable.
You'd have us abandon our lands while the military tramples over them? Surely the Colonel doesn't think us fools.
Does this reluctance derive from fear of what we might discover?
No, it certainly does not.
If you prefer to stay behind, you are welcome to do so. One way or the other, Estabul's forces are coming. 50,000 strong and counting. My lord, I will lead the army if it pleases your majesty. We'll fortify the surrounding territories and suppress Estabul's forces.
No, Rear Admiral Clau Klom will command our legions.
I'm honored, your majesty.
Colonel, you'll be in charge of gathering and disseminating information. Give the Admiral whatever he needs.
With respect, I must object, sire.
It's not up for discussion. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Majesty, what is this about exactly?
You're behind the revolt in Estabul, aren't you? You planted the seed of rebellion and united the people under a banner of hatred as a pretext for quashing them. Yet the war is only a mask shrouding your intent to expose the nobles who aim to push me from the throne.
And if that were true, what would you do, sire?
I'd do nothing. You just focus on the task at hand. Nothing more.
I wish my father would choose to leave Roland.
The king made his choice long ago. You must not fret for him. Your father readily sold his kingdom in exchange for Roland's blood money and the promise of protection. He has chosen his path.
Yes, I know that. But still, if he were to return home and lead the rebellion, the spirits of the people would be lifted.
The people love you. You have the respect and support of all of the nobles. Where you lead, we follow. You're our king now.
My heart fears for the people.
And why is that?
What if the rebellion fails and we falter on the field of battle? Roland has long been our friend and ally. Why should that change now? I fear our actions are imprudent.
Roland cares nothing for us. We are sworn to protect this kingdom.
My only concern is for the people, not the kingdom. And deep down my heart tells me that this is not their will. What can this bloodshed bring but death and misery? The people of this land deserve a life of peace and prosperity. After all, aren't you the person who taught me that, Saluel?
Our men are imbued with that same spirit. They're prepared to fight for those same principles, but readiness is all and the time to strike is upon us. The Roland nobles would have our people crawling on all fours like beasts. Fulfill your duty and ride out to meet them.
If what you say is true, then for the people's sake, I must.
I'd follow you anywhere, my lady, even straight into the arms of death.
My dream is to build a kingdom, a place where peace always reigns, where everyone can be happy. What do you think? Can I do it, Saluel?
Of course you can!
Too long have our people lived in the grasp of Roland's fist. We'll meet them on the field of battle and be free once again!
I bring news from the front! The battle is underway, sire!
Shus, what are their numbers?
Looks like the first wave's 8 to 9,000.
Just as Colonel Froad claimed. I don't like it at all.
Sir?
Forget about it. We should be able to take this field with minimal casualties.
Ride! All forces, attack!
The dogs are Roland! What rock did they crawl out from under?
We can't use spells. We'd run the risk of killing our own men.
Cleave through them, soldiers! Where is he? Their commander! There he is. Now, target him!
Death is rebellion's only reward. Lay down your weapons, or meet the same fate as your commander.
The ring around his arm. That's Crimson Cloud. That's Cloud, the legendary captain of Roland.
So much death and destruction, and to what end?
We've been defeated again?
It's almost as if they're aware of our strategy before we can implement it.
I told you not to strike again. I knew we were being hasty.
We had no choice.
Crimson Cloud. That's an unfitting name for a man so concerned with our troops' well-being.
But, my lady...
If what you say is true, Admiral Clom has gone to great lengths to spare our troops and force them to surrender.
Perhaps.
These are not the actions of an enemy. The King of Roland is clearly offering us his grace and his goodwill.
With all due respect, my lady, don't let naivete get the best of you.
Yes, he's right. Once Estabul falls and the nobles have been supplanted, they will wreak havoc on our people and our lands.
Our cause is not lost yet. You must not falter, Princess.
Admiral Clom's forces have surrounded the rebel army's main stronghold.
What have you done?
Withdraw the entire Roland army and release all prisoners immediately. If you do not concede to all demands herein, the citizens of Estabul will be beheaded on the spot. Those very words were delivered by missive to the enemy camp.
The hero King of Roland won't stand by and let common people suffer for his sins.
Salawell, that's not what...
Yes, I know. I'm sorry, but it simply couldn't be helped. Understand, I'm trying to protect you, my lady.
You claim it's for my sake you hold our people hostage.
This is the will of the people. If Estabul falls, then what will become of them? Would you prefer we disgrace our people by bowing down and raising the banner of truce?
Do you think this brings them honor? That holding them hostage bears no disgrace? Surely there must be another way.
No, there isn't.
I see. You've propped me up on the throne so I could be your puppet. In the end, I can't save anybody, can I?
My lady! Roland's attacking us. The Roland legions. They're attacking the Estabul fortress, sir.
That's impossible.
Our squadrons are assembled, Admiral, and they're advancing towards the enemy.
Wait, what squadrons exactly?
Maybe His Majesty deployed the reinforcements.
The king put the Roland forces under my command, Shus. No way he'd do something like that.
Of course, sir.
No. It's Froad.
That's impossible. This doesn't make sense. The Admiral wouldn't disregard our warnings and attack.
If the fortress is overrun, we'll be branded as war criminals. For God's sakes, we threatened our own people.
No. This fight is far from over. Let's execute the hostages.
Yes, I see. Roland is calling us on our bluff. If we kill a hostage, they'll know how serious we are.
Gentlemen, stop this nonsense.
My lady?
This ordeal's gone on long enough. I won't stand for it. I command you, release the hostages.
But, Princess...
If a life must be lost, then let me be the one to make the sacrifice.
Princess. No, I won't allow you to perish on your own. Please, my lady. You must allow me to accompany you.
Yes, I'm here with you as well.
Your words alone are enough to give me courage.
Your Highness, please.
But I want every last one of you to live. In my honor, seek to provide the people of this land with a happy life and a lasting peace. Do this for me.
Please.
Now I have a dilemma. I have to confess, I do find your sentiments to be quite moving. However, I'm afraid the life of the crowned princess alone won't suffice to atone for the crimes you've committed against the blessed king of Roland. So, to accompany the terrible tragedy of the kingdom of Estabul falling, I can think of no better adornment than another tragedy.
Who are you?
My name is Ryner Report. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm a colonel in the Roland army.
How'd you get here? What, did you kill every soldier outside?
Certainly not. Though one would think you'd have more confidence in your military. Of course, even if the fortress did fall, the Roland soldiers couldn't come inside. After all, this place has an important role to play in the finale of this tragedy. Darkness. Attack!
The princess! Hurry! Let's go!
I can't leave them!
Come on!
Everyone's dead. It's gone. They're gone. The kingdom and all of the people, too.
You're wrong. Not everything is gone.
How can you say that? What hope do we have now?
You're alive, aren't you? In a final act of rebellion, let's attack them. We'll start by executing the hostages.
But Salouel...
And you should be the one to lead them to victory, Your Highness. You should command them.
No, but... we can't.
And then Salouel, the Estabul noble, the savior of the kingdom of Roland, will kill the recalcitrant princess and put an end to the bloodshed. For which deed, the young hero king will shower him in accolades.
This was your plan from the beginning. To use the hostages to prop yourself up. To sacrifice me. I trusted you.
Initially, I planned to take control of the kingdom and have you as my queen.
My only desire was to create a kingdom where people could live in peace and prosperity. But now...
The world cares nothing for your childish ideals, Noah.
Even still... Even still!
You are adorable. Too bad this is the end for you.
Sorry to alarm you. Roland is not in need of a hero so desperately that we'd resort to such a disgraceful man.
Who's behind this? Is this the will of Estabul, the hero king of Roland, or is it your doing?
No, my king has no taste for such things. I'm afraid I must take responsibility for this ruse.
Hold on. Then you're the one who's been conspiring with Salouel to lead us into this revolt?
Yes, it was me. Of course, the king saw through my plan and appointed Admiral Clom to suppress the revolt in my place. That's the kind of man my king is. However, it's just as Salouel said. This cruel world cares nothing for childish ideals. Sadly, after Lady Noah kills the hostages, she takes her own life. That's how this tragedy ends.
You actually believe King Estal would forgive that?
No, but as I'm not planning on his finding out, there will be no indiscretion for him to forgive. Besides, you're the only one who knows.
Everything's all right. Just come with me. It was always you behind this revolt.
Congratulations, Clom. You've bested me. I wasn't expecting you to be here with such speed.
You have betrayed your king!
Admiral Clom. Wait, that means that this man is Crimson Cloud?
For the sins you've committed.
Let me guess. You're going to put an end to me.
You've preyed on the compassion of our king long enough!
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Do you not see that? Do you not see the terrible burden that daily gnarls him?
The only thing I see is a dead man standing in front of me.
For the sake of the weary path the king must tread, I will execute Lady Noah and the hostages. If you continue to stand in my way, Admiral.
You do what you have to do, Colonel.
I'd hoped you would say that.
No. He'll kill him. For the sake of the innocent people of Estabul, we cannot afford to lose this man.
Darkness.
We must... Froad! Colonel Froad! You don't have to slaughter the hostages in order to conquer Estabul. There's another alternative. I will persuade them. All of our people. I can convince them to follow Roland.
My lady, what are you...
It will be far more effective than killing the hostages and damning Estabul. No more blood need be spilled for you to be the victor.
Indeed. It's true you are well loved by the common people of this land. Though there will be many a detractor who calls you a traitor for selling out her people to the Roland nobility.
I care not. And when everything is all said and done, you may assassinate me if you see it fit. Just promise. Promise you'll give my people peace.
We have a deal. Consider the rebellion ended. Please call off your soldiers, Admiral. They're done here.
Damn you! My lady, are you all right?
I am now, with you and the King of Roland on my side. I'm sorry to ask, but I'm afraid that I can't stand on my own just yet. Would you be so kind as to lend me your hand?
Of course.
Thank you. With men like you, I know the people will be fine. I know it.
Again, people have died. Again, I forced Cloud to wet his hands with blood. The rebellion, it was a necessary evil. It's for that reason I didn't charge the Colonel with a crime. I gave Cloud the military reins hoping to spare lives, even if only a handful, or not. Perhaps this is my justification.
What's wrong? Are you gonna cry? Just like in all my picture books. That is a face on the verge of tears. But this is the first time I've seen one in person. Ferris has never made a sad face like that. And Lucille is always smiling, which personally I find kind of scary.
Well, Lucille is quite terrifying.
So you gonna cry or not?
No, I'm not.
Did I come in at a bad time or something?
Perhaps.
I'll come back then. Next time you cry, you be sure to show me.
Before you go, didn't you have a report from Ryner and Ferris to give me?
Oh, I almost forgot. Here you go.
So the dog is Ryner and the angel is Ferris, I take it.
Yep, that's right. The wild animal is being tamed by the beautiful angel Ferris.
Same as always, what's this?
Oh, they dug up a really big hole and pulled out some kind of dagger. They didn't know how to use it, so they threw it away and then a dragon appeared before them.
They're real. The relics exist. I don't believe it.
My lord.
Ah, what news, Miller?
Here.
You're certain of this?
The information comes from him, Your Majesty. I'm sure I don't have to tell you who I mean.
Iris, I'm dispatching you. I need you to return to Ryner and Ferris immediately.
All right, Ryner. Take care of today's portion, please.
Dongo, 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 dongo! See?
Hey! What the hell you just standing around for, you little brat? You the sad little orphan boy of one of these high and mighty Roland soldiers, or the bought and paid for pleasure child of some Estabulian fop? Tell me your name, kid.
It's Ryner Report.
Louder next time! Folks call me Talrim. Act like a deadweight round here, this is what you get. Got it, Ryner Loot? Show me you understand by getting off your ass. From now on, work like your life depends on it. Because it does.
You think you could stop trying to hit me every time I'm within 5 feet of you?
Hands off, vile thing! I don't intend to have my virtue forever ruined by you!
Oh, right. Ferris put the idea in your head that the slightest brush with yours truly burdens a girl with child. Relax, okay? Not everything she says is absolutely true.
Yet, you clutch her arm for no reason I can
Look,
discern.
I'm not abducting, impregnating, or otherwise corrupting your precious baby sister in any way, shape, or form, okay? You know, I think it speaks to how far we've come in this relationship that I'm actually starting to feel your eyes bore a hole in the back of my head.
How lovely to see you again. So there was no misadventure en route?
Nope! I missed you, so I didn't waste a single moment getting here! I do good! Tell me
You did.
Hey, easy!
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a problem? Iris is all worked up, so I'm just coaxing her into a little nap.
This is the way you coax her?
Come on, my brother did the same thing for me when I was a child. Now I do it for her.
How the hell did you survive being a kid?
Ah, excellent. Win at Tea House Dungo will make this a very good morning indeed.
I don't believe this. Your little sister's crumpled in a heap on the floor and you're chowing down on premium dongo.
Iris has reached them by now, hopefully. If it wasn't too late.
You're so right! This stuff is good!
See?
You've both been hoarding over that dongo like mad all morning. Surely that's not the only reason you came here, Iris.
Huh? No. I think... Of course, I brought a letter.
You mean from Sion?
Yeah, I carried it here all the way from the palace. His Majesty told me to deliver it as soon as humanly possible, if not faster. There was some really important information in it, so... Well, here, let me get it.
If you must.
Huh. Okay, that's a little bit weird. If I tucked it away where it'd be safe, because of how really important it was, then where's this stupid thing now? It's gotta be in here.
I don't suppose he actually told you what the letter was about?
I think it was something about a big dragon being on the loose.
Is that a fact? Oh yes, of course. The worthless creature your relic set free. Sion must want us to track down its whereabouts and try to rein it in.
Oh man, why us?
That sounds about right, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was something else really crucial mixed in there.
Don't worry, sis. We'll just figure things out as we go along.
We will? You know, that suddenly sounds like a wonderful idea.
All right then. Go back home and tell His Majesty we'll do as he asks.
I'm on the job!
What is this? Concerning the incident lately reported of the dragon thought to have materialized in conjunction with
the relic unearthed in the forests of Nelfa. While no further sighting of the creature has come to light, an alarming number of peasants from the area have been killed. Abandon all endeavors to retrieve the relic immediately. You are to stay clear of those forests at all costs.
An ideal spot for tea.
Now that I could get behind. I move that we leave off the investigation entirely until we've had some refreshment. Could the dragon have done this?
Let's find out. Ryner, no blood has been spilled.
Yeah, otherwise we'd have probably been able to smell this place long before we found it. What happened to these people?
Down there.
Hello? Excuse us? You've got to be kidding me.
There's someone coming. It looks like the mysterious missionaries from Nelfa.
Well, our paths cross yet again. What a serendipitous surprise.
What are the two of you doing here?
Trying to catch a glimpse of the rumored dragon, of course.
Such a unique sight would assuredly light my rider's quill afire.
I imagine a young princess writhing in its clutches, helpless.
Doubtless a knight in shining armor then rides to her rescue on a great white steed and fells the infernal beast with a flick of his shining blade. Cliches like that bar you're riding from the popular market, you know. So, what are you two things going on here?
Hey, your guess is as good as mine. It's weird there being no telltale signs of blood, but... Ferris?
Perhaps you two have your own theory as to the nature of this beast?
Your eye is as sharp as your dress, my lady.
Did you kill them?
We were interested in the hidden riches in the fortress for much the same reason you were, if I'm not being too vague on the matter.
So you're out to find hero relics as well? You've been tailing us to save the trouble of having to locate them yourselves. Not about right?
Bravo. We can't take all the credit for our success, though. The Taboo Breaker Squadron helped immensely, as did, of course, your inherent clumsiness in leaving this relic for us to find. We were extremely lucky. It was, as the old saying goes, a perfect storm of circumstances.
You're a murderer. You slaughtered any poor jerk hapless enough to have seen the dragon. And all just to keep a useless relic a secret.
Well, it is easier to harness a relic's power when you're not wrenching it from the rabble, which I'm sorry to say includes the two of you.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
What's your goal? Exactly who and what are you trying to collect the relics for?
Bit of an involved question for someone about to die. You're trying to buy time, aren't you?
Perhaps. I can hardly be blamed for it. Fortunately, it's an easy enough matter to deduce what country you're affiliated with.
I offer up a contract to bear the wicked spirit beast that sleeps within the earth!
A spell to increase your innate physical prowess. I admire the swiftness. From the west, I draw the empty, the formation, the yang!
The formation, the yang!
The alpha stigma!
I summon forth the prelude!
My invocation! Watch out!
It's nice to know my looks distract you even in the midst of battle, but surely focusing on our opponents would be a better tactic.
What the hell is your problem? You do know these freaks want to murder us.
No point surrendering our sense of humor.
Is all of this a joke to you?
Not the part where you deflected the aftershocks of a hit that would have otherwise killed me, no.
Right, so look out for the scythe.
That's a relic too, then, I take it?
Yeah, one that appears to raise its user's natural abilities by a pretty damn significant margin.
And?
Well, guess that explains why none of the bodies showed any signs of trauma. And where that sudden wall of ice emerged from.
A sword weighed down with ice gets too heavy to use. That, and as the temperature plummets, it's harder to stay nimble.
All right, then. I'll create an opening with a good old-fashioned bout of fire magic, and you can get the scythe out of her hands. Sound like a plan?
One I'm glad to be a part of.
Formed an attack strategy, have we?
Yeah, you might say that.
Then this should be fun. In all seriousness, it'd hardly be worth gouging the alpha stigma out of you if you didn't struggle a little bit. Worry not, I'll crystallize it to keep it in mint condition.
Crystallize?
Of course. That's how an alpha stigma is contained. Didn't you know?
I wouldn't bother playing dumb if I did. Is it possible this guy actually knows more about my abilities than I do?
Can one truly be so in the dark about his own powers? I suppose it's to be expected of a mage prone to overlook a rule fragment.
What the hell does that mean?
There is so much you don't know. Here, let me begin by illustrating how the relic you abandoned is used.
Really how relics are meant to be catalyzed?
The Dulwelly sword scale incinerates a target at the wielder's pleasure, according to their strength of will. You see, the ground doesn't possess any will of its own. So plunged absent-mindedly into the earth, the blade has no power to draw upon. In my case, though, it has plenty. Which allows me to show you exactly what a hero relic can do. You're either very calm right now or extremely dazed.
What I seek is thunder! Easy!
Oh, please.
Don't tell me that's another relic that he's using.
So sorry. In addition to the Isla Chronoscythe Ku so deftly wields, and of course the Dulwelly sword scale, we have the Elomio comb. And as you have just witnessed, my friends, the comb nullifies virtually any magic spell that it encounters.
For a grand total of 3.
We must retreat. The odds in this fight are not in our favor. Move it, Ryner!
All right, fine, run!
Run if you must. You won't get far. Resonate!
What's the matter? Are you... Hey!
Why deny it? You want everything to just crumble and disappear.
What's happening? What have you done to him?
Don't be cute. I can't very well steal the Alpha Stigma without first rousing it.
Rousing what?
You mean you really have no idea? Of all taboos, the Alpha Stigma is the most hated. Once awakened, it knows no restraint. It annihilates, indiscriminately. Hence its bearers are maligned as demons.
You know it doesn't matter.
No. You're wrong. It does.
They're monsters whose very existence breeds destruction.
Ryner!
It's all pointless.
You've got to get out of here, Ferris. Run as far away as you can. Don't look back. I can't.
What is this?
Please, get out of here. I can't control myself. I'm a monster. I'll kill. I'll kill you.
So what? People die every day. What difference will one possibly make? Just accept it. The world is your playground. Let loose. Have a few laughs.
The final tether has snapped. The Alpha Stigma is awake.
What have you vermin done to Ryner?
I've freed him to rain down catastrophe like a god. We'll kill him before things get too rocky, though. Reckless, yes, but the only way to bore out a stigma. Haven't you learned anything? I told you. The comb nullifies your strength. There's no point in trying to resist us.
Analyze existence and release. Be gone, worm.
What the hell? Burn it!
What was that all about? You're not dying, are you?
No, I'm fine. What on earth is he? An ordinary Alpha Stigma bearer doesn't have this kind of power.
You really think your kind of magic is going to get the better of me? The Elomio comb might as well be a conjurer's prop.
Ryner.
Little worms, crawling in dirt. Writhe in a flash and be gone. Let all return to nothing. We have to get out of here, Ku. Whatever he is, we're trumped. First comes destruction. I create nothing, forgive nothing, save nothing. I just erase completely.
Don't you ever get lonely living here all by yourself, Ryner? I know I sure would.
Not really. I mean, I've got all you guys.
You know, I could pretend to be your mom from now on if you want. Just call for your mother and I'll run right to your side.
Hey, I get dibs on being his dad.
Ew. I'm not gonna be married to some icky boy.
I've been dumped.
Run! Get out of here, go!
Filthy ghouls, I want every scrap you've pilfered off the bodies of our fallen comrades.
We mean no disrespect. We just do this to survive.
No! No, please, sir! My little girl's innocent!
Give Quill back!
What I seek is the burning fields! Current eyes! That's what happens when you defy us.
Wretched scum.
I'll do anything you say.
What I seek is the burning field.
What just happened? That kid, look at his eyes.
It's all right, Quill.
That's the Alpha Stigma.
He'll kill us all.
Run away! Just run away!
Quill?
Monster.
Alpha Stigma. What was Tauron thinking? We can't have a kid like this here.
We've been tricked into taking him in.
A creature like that'll bring us nothing but trouble.
He's a monster. A reeking, bloodthirsty brute.
You should be put down like a dog.
Monster.
They were right. I am a monster. I bring only death.
The final tether is snapped. I told you, the comb nullifies your strength. There's no point in trying to resist us.
Burn it!
We have to get out of here, Ku. Whatever he is, we're trumped.
Who or what are you?
Monster, devil, god, hero. Call me what you will. You'll cease to exist soon enough, worm.
You certainly terrified the pink-haired fellow. But the fact that there is more to your power than meets the eye isn't, to me, all that shocking. I mean, after all, it stands to reason, given how exceptional you are in other respects, particularly the field of general idleness and wanton sexual perversion. I never told you, but I actually had the chance to pore over your little treatise after Sion had it secretly copied. A specific passage stood out to me, as I recall. We wouldn't have gotten very far if deep down people weren't just as loath to kill as they are to die. War forces them to choose one over the other. Highborn or low, no one wants to sow misery. Only an idealistic simpleton could have scribbled tripe like that. Loathe or not, people kill, people die. That's the world. If someone lives, you can bet it's because some poor fool's taken their place on the chopping block. Of course, I can see where a timid little pretty boy like you would struggle with such a painfully obvious fact. I find it ironic that you'd harbor such remorse over killing, when clearly you're not much of a killer. See? Look at you. I've insulted you to your face, and still you stand there. No monster worthy of the name would take so much abuse. You pine about how much death and destruction you've sown, and yet here I've dodged your attack no less than 5 times. I'll make a deal with you, though. Your next attack I won't dodge. The last thing you're capable of doing is hurting me, Ryner. Do you hear me in there, Mr. Runaway? I do not partake of dango, drink tea, or cavort with the likes of homicidal demigods. You're not what you've been led to believe you are. Open your ears and listen to me!
All of you. Shut the hell up! Everything goes back to nothing. Your time is done.
Ryner!
Ferris, I'm sorry. You have to close my eyes. I can't do it.
Ryner, stop. You have to listen. You are not a monster. You are not a monster!
I was this close to snuffing your life out like a candle. You see what I am? People are right to despise me. My only talent is for wreaking devastation. I'm tired of murdering people who've had the misfortune of getting close to me. That's why I want you to go back home. The mission is null and void now. I think Sia will understand.
If you really intended to kill me, you'd have done it. Period. But I'm still very much alive. What kind of a monster lets a woman hurl insults at him? Seriously, I'll be just fine. Now, unless my memory fails me, we were about to have tea. Believe it or not, I still have some of the dango left that Iris brought me. So, what do you say?
I say, I'm home. In a forest on the outskirts of Nelfa, 2 people of unknown origins, one male, one female, assaulted us using the Dolwelly sword scale. They had in their possession 2 other hero relics, which I believe points to their being on a mission similar to ours, though on whose orders we don't know. They disappeared in the midst of our skirmish. Whether they survived or not is not clear.
is ridiculous. How many hours do you intend to work without taking a break? For heaven's sake, you haven't even touched your meal.
Sorry, Eslina. As soon as I come to a decent stopping point, I'll eat something.
Not a day goes by when you don't promise that.
Yeah, or sit there moping with that look on your face. What is it this time?
Nothing anyone need concern themselves with, I assure you.
There you go again, thinking you can shoulder the weight of the world all by yourself. You know you're gonna drive us all crazy.
Eslina, when the king shackles himself to the workload, unless he's physically stopped, he'll burrow through the whole pile. That's where you stage an intervention.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am sitting right here.
Don't bellyache, Your Majesty. We don't want Phil to feel like he has to come back down here to set things straight. Right, Madam Secretary?
Exactly. Don't disturb my brother's rest. Take a break from work this instant and eat something.
I see Roland's king is well looked after. It's very heartening to find your supporters so passionate.
Ah, welcome, Lady Noah. I hope adjusting to life here hasn't proved too difficult.
Oh, no, not in the slightest. I assure your Majesty I've had a very pleasant stay thus far. Admiral Clom takes great pains to see that I am made comfortable.
Well, he does enjoy his work.
It appears Your Majesty's instinct for assigning Admiral Clom to her ladyship has panned out.
I'm inclined to agree.
Hey, that's enough of that talk. The lady has pressing business.
What do you mean? I have no business to speak of. You and I made dinner arrangements for this evening, did we not?
Dinner, yeah, right.
Really? I thought you said you had a reception tonight.
Actually, it got postponed, and they decided to hold it tomorrow night instead because of that other thing.
Ah, of course, of course.
So, yeah, I was going to have to cancel, but then...
It's perfectly fine. You're a very busy man, Admiral. I don't expect you to keep me apprised of every single little engagement.
You, aren't telling her ladyship anything she doesn't need to know, are you?
Goodness, Admiral. Whatever are you keeping from me?
Why, nothing.
Well, I'll be very interested to hear about this nothing over dinner tonight, then. For which purpose, sir? I do hope that you don't mind my borrowing him.
He's all yours, my lady.
There was no call for that.
Good thing for him there's no accounting for taste.
Lady Noah has become an unwitting hostage of the ill-conceived Estabulian uprising. I thought having Clow at her side might offer her ladyship a measure of hope.
Well, sir, she seems rather cheerful.
Has your grace yet had a moment to read through my proposal?
I have, yes. And it would seem the northern territories are in dire straits indeed.
Imperial Stole boasts formidable forces in the region, as you know. But the newly emergent royal family of Gastark in the northernmost territory has spearheaded the annexation of numerous vassal kingdoms as of late. With predatory swiftness, one might say. The delicate equilibrium of Minoris has begun to stagger. Full-scale war is almost certainly imminent. In which case, our first order of business is to solidify the home front. If we cannot manage to bind the country together internally by holding the errant nobility in check, we shall fall and the ravaging vortex of unrest will consume us. To that end, what is called for
is a political purge.
That would be the surest route to the kingdom's stabilization, yes.
Such an extreme measure.
A measure your legacy as a ruler will come to eclipse. Keep your own house in order as the maelstrom rages without, sir, and the common stock of Minoris will flock to Roland's hold for shelter. But only, of course, if by that time Roland itself has not succumbed irreparably to the maelstrom raging within. Again, sir, if I venture too far too soon, I am duty-bound to stop at your command. Duke Steried.
One cannot traverse a hallway anymore without hearing tell of your accomplishments. I wish to speak with you in person to reassure myself that not everyone in His Majesty's cabinet has been plucked from the lower classes. I hope you will forgive my candor.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, my lord. I've desired to share words with you as well.
Have you indeed? Excellent. May I then ask your opinion of the young king's statesmanship?
Well, to be honest, his tendency to disregard the opinions of those more experienced is a bit dispiriting. His Majesty is only yielding where it seems most perilous to be so.
I thought as much. No doubt then, sir, you acknowledge to whose bulwark it would be more advantageous for you to align. There's a truly galling dearth of men like you among our ilk in the noble class. Agree to part company with His Majesty and join our ranks, and whatever price you cared to name would be ours to honor, lest we...
If there is, as you say, a galling dearth of men like me in your class, you certainly prove the rule. Whatever price I care to name, you cannot afford me. What I require is something I have faith only in Sion Astal to give. You egregiously misinterpret my reservations as an overture to betrayal because you, sir, are an imbecile. An imbecile my king is all too willing to endure. He would spare the very insects crawling beneath his feet. Which is why I am here to act on his behalf. To grind every last one of them into the cobblestones. So I believe the proper question is... to whose bulwark will you align, sir? The old powers that whittle this kingdom away to nothing, or my king?
It's getting rather late, isn't it?
I hope your ladyship isn't cross with me for the charade earlier.
Cross? Come now, Admiral Clom. Do I truly strike you as the sort of woman to wax peevish over such trifles?
No. It's just that sometimes a woman means one thing and says another.
Oh? You seem somewhat alarmingly well-versed in the ways of the fair sex, my dear Admiral.
Again with the Admiral thing. Look, you can drop the formalities around me, all right? Clow works just fine.
How could any woman ever be cross with you? I promise I'm not upset in the slightest. I'm simply not accustomed to being out of doors this late. Certainly not beneath so lovely a night sky.
Is it really all that striking? I mean, it's the same sky over Estabul, isn't it?
Well, the view is similar for everyone, I suppose. But the sense of it changes depending on whom one views it with. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh. Sure, why not?
You are a credit to the kingdom you serve, Admiral Clom. I am pleased to know you. By that I mean only to express my gratitude. I've had such fun with you. My apologies for staying...
You're a clever woman, my lady. I think you can appreciate the position this puts you in.
If I scream, you'll murder all of us. Is that how the situation stands?
Exactly. Or if your head's strong enough not to comply with my demands. Now strip!
Maybe one of these days I'll understand a woman's thinking.
Driver, stop! Damn it! Noah! Are you all right?
Done. Nothing. Yet.
Nothing? Then why is her ladyship crying?
Pretty nasty wound you've got. You sure you want to push this right now?
My wound is not the issue here. I asked you why in the hell the woman in my care is on the floor crying!
What I seek is thunder!
I'd say once we've made it over the summit, the mountain path should give a good view of our next destination. Rumor has it the town of Rajit is demon-haunted. And where there's a whisper of demons, a hero relic can't be far. Right? On your feet, pretty boy.
Huh?
The fate of the Winnet Tea House is in our hands, Ryner. I hope you appreciate that. Forging world peace may be a pipe dream, but preserving the integrity of Dongo is nothing to scoff at.
You and your obsession with Dongo inspires me to become the cause's foremost champion. Wouldn't kill us to slow down a little, though.
Get back here, you little brat! Don't be stupid. You're really making this harder on all of us.
No! Stop it! No! Somebody help!
Knock it off! Do you have any idea how much trouble you've stirred up?
Is beating up a defenseless little girl really the first impression you want to make on a total stranger?
Who asked you to get involved?
Those guys didn't hurt you, did they?
I can't do it alone. You have to help me.
Just calm down.
Listen to me. We have to rescue him. Please, mister. Arua's not bad. He's just different.
Arua?
He's not a monster. You have to believe me. It's not as faulty as the way he is. You have to help me rescue him before they do something.
Attacked? What happened? Has she been injured in any way?
Thanks to the fortuitous intercession of Admiral Clom, who happened to be nearby, Lady Noah is shaken but unharmed. Her presence here has been key in setting Roland and Estabul on the path to reconciliation. Had she been killed in tonight's assault, the newly healed schism between our kingdoms would have reopened. You, as her protector, would have been the focal point of popular revolt.
I should have expected this of them. She was theirs for the picking, and I knew it. The nobility holds nothing sacred in their war against me, save what increases their lands or lines their purses.
If they cannot be circumnavigated, what path then lays before you?
The path that you have shown me?
For your highness to follow that road, you must first break bread with the enemy. Ingratiate yourself to the nobility you so vehemently and rightly despise. Let them not suspect your heart, even when a life is at stake. Erode their defenses with charm, and then
slaughter the lot of them.
If it comes to it, yes.
What of the people? In the time it takes me to win, to beat the nobles at their own game, how many will starve to death?
What does it matter? Everything is in readiness, Your Majesty. I humbly await your pleasure to utilize me.
Are you responsible for the indignity on Lady Noah?
While I find it encouraging that Your Majesty thinks so cunning a cross-purpose worthy of me, I must sadly confess to having no hand in this affair.
Leave me.
Sir.
Arua's been my best friend forever, and for a long time everything was fine. Then our lord raised taxes so high we couldn't afford to pay them and eat. He sent a bunch of soldiers into the village one day. My mother and father were both killed. When I screamed at them to stop, they tried to kill me. But then Arua shoved between us. He used magic. I've known him my whole life. He'd never used magic before. And his eyes... They're calling him a monster. The Lord and the soldiers took him away and said they were going to do all kinds of experiments. Please, you've got to save Arua.
Right. Let's get going.
What?
We can't leave an alpha stigma on the loose. I've seen what kind of havoc one can unleash.
But, I mean...
Forgive me, should we weigh the pros and cons first? Where is your little friend being held captive? Show us.
I think he's probably...
Very well then. That's where we're headed. Is that it? It does make sense. It's isolated, which would allow for a variety of nefarious activities.
Yes, I suppose.
Keep your head down, please, lest an arrow removes it from your body.
Yeah, good call. This is bad. Magic Knights of Runa.
The king has issued an edict proclaiming that he shall pay tribute to the nobility by granting them promotions. But friends, that's not all. Let me assure you, the benevolence of His Majesty does not end with the nobles. Lord Estabul intends to utilize the skills of every able-bodied citizen by granting us posts.
Just when I thought we stood on the verge of bringing him to heel, the man pulls an egregious stunt like this.
He, a stain on our nation's honor, mocks us with his insolence.
The king's really pulling out all the stops.
I know. From Rear Admiral to Field Marshal. Looks like Cloud's moving up in this world, isn't he?
What is the meaning of making me Field Marshal?
Are you unsatisfied with this? You're aware the only position higher is High Marshal.
Don't make this about something it's not. The promotions themselves aren't the issue. It's the political ramifications behind the edict.
Forgive us if we seem ungrateful, Your Grace. However, being your loyal and true subjects, we feel it our sworn duty to warn you that this action is ill-advised.
If misperceived as provocation by your enemies, you run the risk of stoking further ire in those who would supplant you. You will play right into their hatred, sire.
Well, I'm at a loss. I offer you a promotion and you complain. Is your ambition so small?
I resent that implication, my lord. We trade not our loyalty for the promise of rank, but rather stand by your side because you inspire us. We stand by you because we wish to aid you in bringing to fruition your vision for Roland's future.
But of course, Lord Nooble. And what if I were to tell you this edict plays an integral role in my vision for the future? Would you be willing to accept it then?
Well,
I'm assuming you all have heard of the nation of Gastark, have you not?
Yes, I have a vague idea of it. It's a small country on the northern end of the continent, isn't it?
Correct. I trust then that you know of the nation of Stol.
Of course, Your Majesty. It's the mightiest and most prominent kingdom on the Mineris continent.
With an ever-growing population, Stol's military might is roughly 5 times our own. Yet according to a recent intelligence dispatch, over 2/3 of their territory is currently being occupied by Gastark.
What?
Unbelievable! How could the mighty forces of Stol fall so easily?
Stol is only the beginning. Others have fallen and become subject to them as well. The true extent of the invasion is unknown. It's rather far away, after all.
Indeed, it is. From a geographic standpoint, Gastark poses no threat to us. A full-scale invasion of Roland would be impossible.
Yes. Gastark may not come to us, but the fallout will. Feeling pressure from Gastark, nations will be compelled to increase their military might, and the fighting could very well end up on our doorstep. We're not immune. Time's of the essence, friends. The days of civil strife and infighting can no longer prevail. That said, Froad has tendered a plan of action. He proposes to set a trap for the nobles who oppose me and purge them all in one fell swoop.
Purge them all, huh? Women, children, and nobles too? My king, I beg of you, in all humility, do not consider this proposal.
I'm sorry, Clow. I believe this is the path Roland must take. This is a time for unity, not for division. With that said, I am the sovereign king of every creature that dwells within our borders. Even my enemies who would supplant me and see me dead are Roland's children. They are the citizens of this great nation. As such, they too deserve my protection. I wish to save their lives, even if just a few of them. This is my dream, to unify this land without bloodshed. So you see, this is why I'm carrying out such an extreme measure. Any noble wishing to pledge his loyalty to me shall be a friend to the crown, and the crown to him. Together we shall work to forge the bonds of unity that will usher Roland into the future. But should they choose the path of opposition, they choose the way to death. Remember, friends, time is of the essence. This country cannot fall to ruin. I won't allow it. Who among you will pledge to stand by my side?
For the glory of Roland, I am at your service, Your Majesty.
For the glory of Roland, I am at your service, Your Majesty.
Quell the nobles with honeyed words. when their guards down, purge them in one fell swoop. I expected that you would ultimately accept my proposition, but your benevolence was quite surprising. You wish to save their lives, even if only a handful. Isn't that nice? Your heart's pure, but your mind naive. Surely you know how this will end. Or perhaps you've convinced yourself that your enemies will embrace you and rejoice in your vision of unity. But, Your Majesty, the path is fraught with perils beyond number. It will lead to far more bloodshed than my way. But you're not a stupid man, are you? You worry because you know what's coming. And because you are plagued with worry, I must work to lighten your burden, even if only a little bit. So for the glory of Roland and Your Majesty, I am at your service.
Looks like Major Miller woke up on the wrong side of the bed again.
I guess he's upset because we failed our mission.
Don't beat yourself up, Captain. It's not your fault. We can hardly be blamed for how it turned out. Our opponent was far too powerful for us. I still find it hard to believe, but his magic was more powerful than yours, Captain.
Yeah, his strength was beyond compare. He even called forth a red dragon.
You're right, that was terrifying, wasn't it? I wonder what's going on out there.
It's probably some sort of tourist attraction by now. I bet they're making a fortune peddling dragon souvenirs.
Oh, please, what idiot would buy something like that? Luke, what if we get pulled off of the mission? What are we going to do? How will we go on?
Let's not worry about that yet. I'm just concerned about the fact that when we're facing your taboo breaker, every one of us seems to be out of our element.
No, we're not! You mark my words! I will save Ryner! I will save him if it's the last thing I do!
I see you're as spirited as ever, Captain. A positive quality.
Oh, yes, sir! A positive spirit begets a positive outcome.
Apparently not always. According to your report, this taboo breaker was quite the handful.
Sir, this mission should be a cinch.
But Captain, we can't. We're no match for his skills. We should withdraw ourselves from this mission.
I am not withdrawing myself from anything, and neither are any of you! I just wasn't serious enough last time. Once I get serious, I can take care of it. And don't you forget it!
Of course, Captain Milk, whatever you say, but I know you can do it.
Well, with a vote of confidence that strong from Luke, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Sir, I don't think you understand.
It's settled. Captain, I will continue to entrust your squadron with the mission to pursue these taboo breakers.
Sir, I will give you everything I've got. See? I told you we wouldn't get the boot.
In your opinion, this taboo breaker is a problem then, yes?
Yes, sir. Ryner loot is definitely going to be an issue. More so than I ever imagined, in fact. But more than that, it looks like Sion is finally going to make a move.
Yes, it does appear that is the case.
I suppose our country can't move on until the corrupt nobility is driven from it. They must be purged or we all face ruin.
Come, Luke. Surely the depth of your hatred for the nobility hasn't grown.
I'm sorry. It's just when I think of all the injustices Captain Milk endured at their hands.
She was taken in from an orphanage, wasn't she? People say the Collauds sought to put their military expertise on display. And so they forced extensive training on their own, Captain Milk included.
Yes. I don't believe she's ever known true happiness. Not until now, that is. This is her first taste of joy.
Right now, we must not allow Milk to remain in this country, Luke.
I understand. Turmoil is upon us, and I will do everything in my power to shield and protect her from it.
Hey, who's doing the cooking today? Let's just let Mo do it.
No fair. I always do it.
Well, that's because you're the only one who knows how.
Ryner, wherever you are, mark my words. I'm coming to save you, okay?
Are you going to fight back, or are you going to lie there, you little demon?
I don't know if it's such a smart idea to provoke the thing. What if we make it angry?
That's the point of these experiments, to see what happens, right?
You leave us no choice.
Oh, the little wretch is squirming. Does it hurt? Then beg for your life. Ask Saint Chezo Caldi for mercy. Beg him to put you out of your misery, you little beast.
Oh, how very dumb. Hurry up and do something.
How long can he endure this? Calm down. Even if we tried, we wouldn't be able to save him now. Remember, they're magic knights. We need to formulate a plan first.
Apparently your survival instincts aren't enough to spur you on.
No, please, Bobby. Please, Bobby. Wake up! What did you do to her?
Ryner!
Your mother brought evil into this world, and for that she paid with her life. Logic dictates your father has committed the same exact sin.
Arufa.
Daddy! They killed her! They murdered her! And it's all my fault!
Don't say that, Arufa. It's not you. This isn't your fault. It's them. The only reason she's dead is because of them. My son, don't blame yourself for this. No matter what happens, don't give them what they want.
No, Daddy!
Don't dare blame yourself for my death either, son. You live. You have to go on.
Oh, we'll let the brat live, all right. At least until we break him and he's served his
We're
purpose.
under attack!
I offer up this contract to bear the wicked spirit beast that sleeps within the earth!
Run him down!
Throw down your weapons at once! Fair warning, though. The monster you are facing is a wild beast that has been known to attack men and women indiscriminately.
What's wrong with you fools? Hurry up and stop him! I offer up this contract to unleash the beast that dances through the skies!
I implore the gods above to endow thy servant with the demon's scorching light!
Get out of my way!
Calm down, you fool! I can take it from here!
Alpha Stigma! Did you conjure him forth, devil child? Is this your doing?
We don't fear you. Holy Runa's magic cannot be stolen by one whose heathen ways sever him from heaven. I implore the gods above to endow thy servant with the demon's scorching light!
I implore the gods above to bestow thy servant with the demon's scorching light!
You evil monster! Curse you, demon!
Hey, you! How about a little help over here, huh? Get up and fight! We can't save your son by ourselves! Come on! First take out those stupid nobles, then untie your son, and the two of you get the hell out of here right now!
You'd save someone from a different land? Why would you do this for us?
Dad! Daddy, you're okay?
Yes, my boy. I'm coming. Don't worry.
I knew you would.
Son, I won't let them hurt you anymore. I promise.
With the demon scorching light!
can do this. Yes, I can. Together, we can do this. Yes. When I'm with her, I can. I'll save you, my son. I will, no matter what.
You see that? Divine retribution for a person who sought to release evil into this world.
It's happening.
Ryner, go! Let's go. Now, Ryner.
Stop there! That boy's a research subject. Take him, and you'll be condemned as his accomplice and struck down by the wrath of heaven!
Oh yeah? And you're the one to cast that judgment, huh? You, a merchant of unchecked cruelty, dole out the will of the gods? You think we'll receive divine retribution because of these eyes?
Ryner! They'll have called for reinforcements. Let's go.
Damn it! Damn it! What the hell is wrong with you people? Divine retribution? Seriously? If the gods detest us, why the hell did they allow us to be born? If there's anyone up there, tell me. Why did you make someone like me? To toy with me for your amusement? What is this, a game to you? It's just not right. Guess what? We're not toys. And this life's not a game. We're living things. We are alive too. We didn't choose to be born this way. We didn't choose to be born demons. Why would we? Why would we? Who would choose to be cursed with these eyes? Or who knows? Maybe it is our fault. If there's really someone up there watching over the people of this land, please tell me. Tell me why I'm here. on, Ferris. What in the world could be taking you so long? At least the little guy's still asleep.
That boy's a research subject. Take him, and you'll be condemned as his accomplice and struck down by the wrath of heaven!
Rat bastards. Go on, kid. Nap as much as you want. Sure beats dealing with the real world. Mostly.
Stand aside!
Ow! Damn it! What the hell was that one for?
Don't play innocent. You were filling the poor boy's head with wicked ideas through osmosis.
Are you serious?
So, dare I ask your strategy?
My strategy?
For raising the child. Clearly the fruit of some long-forgotten tryst you thought you left to rot years ago has come back to claim his right as your offspring.
By no stretch of the imagination is he mine! You know, it's not like I'm the only one being pursued. The longer you stand around cracking jokes...
Behind you. Fortune led me to this exquisite abandoned carriage. Care for a lift?
Abandoned? Oh yeah, sure. I'll believe that story. Abandoned by the nobles you forcibly pinched it from.
Oh, be quiet. Just hurry and climb on, before your perversion starts to rub off on the lad.
Knock it off! Might as well, I suppose. Can't haul the kid like a russet sack all the way to Rajit. I have to admit, I'm pleasantly surprised. It isn't like you to be so thoughtful.
Hi-ho, Silver!
It's up on the whip! I'm not in the stupid carriage yet!
Full gallop, boy! Flee from the lascivious beast in our backs like a fox from a hound!
Come on! We don't have time for this! Hey! I know you can hear me!
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that! You're too far behind!
Oh, you are so gonna get it when I catch up with that rig! Damn it, Ferris!
Come in.
Your lunch is served, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Just set it there, please.
May I suggest you take a moment from your work to eat before the meal gets cold?
I'll eat the second I'm done with this mountain of paperwork.
Please, sir, we've been through this.
Ah, see, here's a perfect example of the missives I receive from day to day.
Thanks for saddling me with this ridiculous field marshal position. I'm on to you, sadistic bastard. You expect me to die of boredom.
This represents the backlog of reports submitted by those appointed to cabinet positions during my tenure as king.
Every one of them chosen from the lower class.
Well, I really didn't intend to shirk the nobility when assigning posts. It just seemed to work out that way when I decided to favor personal merits over the accident of one's birth. So far, every person selected has drafted a proposal with the greater good in mind, which was the idea. You see, Aslena, new beginnings thrive on our thinking from the ground up.
I couldn't agree more. Just as lofty principles thrive on a well-fed imagination, sir, and kings on a hearty lunch.
So they do.
I'll leave you to it, Your Majesty.
New beginnings and lofty ideals. Well, in this quiet, they seem to thrive at least. The storm will break before long. Come in. Troublesome news?
I've just received word that the nobles of Arkmel are clamoring for your removal from the throne.
You don't say.
In the region of House Froad.
How interesting. I should have anticipated as much.
Father.
Yes, what is it?
The guests have gathered in the reception hall.
Ah, good.
If I may, sir, it is a remarkable feat. At your behest, nobles from every corner of the region have gathered under one roof.
Come, my boy. The accomplishment belongs more on your head than it does on mine.
Not so, Father. I merely make a study where you are the consummate master.
Such silken words you weave. You are your father's pride just as much as you are his weakness. Ever wise, ever beautiful. Mirren, my lovely Mirren.
Your own sweet words weave a thread to equal your caresses. Your pride is my weakness, sir. But let the two of us not become entangled just yet. We have guests to see to, after all. Thank you for your patience. But my thanks, most of all, to your august ears. Let us first give credit to where it is due. The banquet's organizers, Duke Starried, there among you, and of course your host, the illustrious Carlisle Froad.
Ladies and gentlemen, that such excellent people would see fit to endure the whims of an old man is splendidly moving. No doubt, shrewd as you all are, our purpose here today is plain. If I speak true, by all means let me hear your brave voices give assent.
We're here to put a callow upstart king in his well-deserved grave.
His blood must be shed for flouting our good names.
His populist ideals will be the end of us.
Just so, my friends. The time for his reign to end is upon us. Royal blood or not, Astal is a low-born mongrel. The longer we let him spit at us from on high, the more certain is our doom. He must be crushed, made an example of. The means to do so are well in hand. The Empire of Runa has aligned itself to us in this sentiment. They too would see an end to the bastard. Allow my son Mirren to describe the plan this alliance has wrought. Why do you hesitate?
Before the realm can prosper, I must first ask that all of you present here this afternoon die.
What's the meaning of this?
Boy, this is not the time for antics.
Darkness, destroy.
No. What in heaven's name have you done? Dear God, no! Show me mercy!
Oh, but I've awaited this day longer than you can possibly imagine. Ever since, in fact, I was first presented to you. You see, an ambition has burned in my breast from the very beginning. An ambition to which you, dear father, have been little more than a pawn.
But Mirren, you were only 5 years old when first presented to me for adoption.
Quite so. And in those days, your elder brother was the patriarch of this house. Until, that is, he and his immediate successors all met with unfortunate accidents, one after the other. Such a pity that was. But soon thereafter, all of House Froad was yours, was it not?
You mean you massacred the clan? My whole family? Every last one?
Come now, sir. That's hardly true so long as you live.
Please, my son, I beg you, don't!
Hearing you beg is a pleasure that quickly wears itself thin. A fond farewell, Lord Carlisle.
You can't do this! You can't!
Thank you for your cooperation. It is much appreciated. Thus you see my preferred method for dealing with political dissent. Recall this scene should the urge ever take you to betray me.
Make no mistake, I shall. After witnessing this, a man would have to be a fool to try
What in the... You managed to escape my shadows, I see. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
The fact that I'm here must mean I'm a member of Roland's nobility.
Yes, very droll. Your hair is telling, though. The southern regions aren't known for crowning natives with peach-colored locks.
Nicely done. You're a man who pays attention to detail.
From what country do you crawl?
Do I look like the sort of chump who'd answer that?
As a matter of fact, you do not.
I'd love to trade quips, but I have a job to do. Of course, I was hoping not to have to use my full power in these digs, but I guess you do what you gotta do.
Darkest nights,
Beastborn of Horizon's fire,
come forth! Just as I suspected, you carry a weapon similar to mine.
Funny. Most folks react to my friends here a little more, enthusiastically. You might be the only person whose first instinct isn't to turn, tell, and run.
Oh, make no mistake, I am fascinated. Your very existence raises questions, such as why you would trouble with Duke Stairreed. Clearly, he was a vital piece in several games at once, games for high stakes. Presumably at least one of which is being played by a fellow countryman of yours whose sights are set on Roland.
I should have ducked out before you pieced that together. But you see, your little trinket catches my eye.
What I seek is the burning field!
Lightning beasts attack! I say we're evenly matched! Not much point in us carrying on like this.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's not quite the case. Seems you've a bit of a dilemma on your hands. All else being equal, it is I who hold the advantage here. You cannot recite a proper invocation within earshot of me for fear of exposing your place of origin. Besides which...
You really like to talk.
Every door and window in this hall has been sealed shut. Your only hope of getting out would be to set your lightning beasts to work on an exit. During which interval my shadow beasts will happily rip out your insides. Not a strategic position to be envied, I should say.
Wow, man. Bet everyone loves you, huh?
Should I feel insulted? What will you do? Surrender or risk certain death for the narrow chance of escape?
Think I'll pass on both those options. I'm a guy that likes to make his own way. Alino Du Crystal. With this thing, I win!
My decoy projection. I misjudged you. To think that I would meet my end here in this hovel.
Get down!
Field Marshal Klom?
On your feet.
Why on earth are you even here?
Save the talking for later.
Let there be darkness! What's the plan for getting out of here? My shadow beasts will only shield us for so long.
I've got this.
Does this put us on good terms? Forgive me. Not to sound ungrateful, but why are you here?
Look, don't get any ideas. It's not like I wanted to come. I was just acting on orders from Sion.
Acting on orders? But why not then arrive with the full complement of soldiers?
I brought a handful of infantrymen. Sion wouldn't have it otherwise. He said I'd probably meet resistance, so coming alone was out of the question. But well, I kinda ran out ahead of them a bit, see? Only so I could have the pleasure of punching you without anyone around to hold me back. I guess seeing you in trouble distracted me.
You didn't come here by choice, and yet you rushed out several leagues ahead of your own entourage. A bit unusual, don't you think?
I told you I wanted to get here first so I could punch you in the damn face.
Yet here I stand, rescued with nary a welt or scratch. Why not raise a fist to me now? I'd certainly do so in your shoes.
Hey, it's not too late for it.
You have my gratitude nonetheless. I would have been dead in moments left to my own devices. I am in your debt, sir.
So what in the hell was that blue flame all about? Is it safe to say there's a storm brewing?
I couldn't say. But in any event, it would seem that the winds of war are clamoring to blow obstacles in our path.
Field Marshal Klom and Lieutenant General Froad are en route to the palace gates, Your Majesty.
Excellent news. You may be dismissed.
Sir!
You're wasting your time.
A very intriguing move, all things considered. Lightning beasts, is it? Ghastly as they must appear to a novice, nothing so obvious will work against me. To whomever summons these familiars in hopes of emptying Roland's throne, know this. You are nothing. Return to your master and tell them His Majesty's protector is not impressed. The presence has diminished. Seems they've fled.
Should we not have tried to ensnare them then?
That decision is the province of the king. If you would like, sir, I would be more than happy to try and give chase.
I would not so dignify them.
Ah, spoken like a true king, torn but not in tatters. You may yet weather the coming upheaval nicely. Perhaps with one so decisive at the helm, the kingdom itself can hope to survive.
And if I cannot protect the kingdom as deftly as myself?
I'll divest you of crown and life while someone who can takes your place. Until that day, your majesty may do as he pleases.
As I please. Something stirs thunderously overhead. Something big.
A sword family. This whole damn kingdom's a breeding ground for freaks. And I didn't exactly pull that one off like a pro.
Who in heaven's name are you, wretched people?
Oh, didn't I mention it? We're goodwill ambassadors.
If it helps at all, think of us as a pair of hands outstretched to Runa in friendship. On behalf of our king, naturally.
The Runa Empire has always been a steadfast ally to Roland.
Yes, a very steadfast ally indeed. So much so, you conspired with the nobility to dispose of their current king. But I'm afraid to say that your unofficial contact, Duke Styrid, is courtesy of our countrymen no more.
Such a travesty to have one's man on the inside neutralized.
Now then, let me put the question to you bluntly, Your Highness. Will you or will you not join forces with the Gestark Empire? Well, there's no need to make a rush decision. We have an important job to get on with as it is. We do look forward to your response, though. Oh, sister dear, remind me where we're headed.
Are you serious? Must I always lead you by the scruff through every tiny little detail of our special mission? I mean, when are you gonna stand on your own feet?
Sorry, I just forgot.
Well, I'm giving you 5 seconds to unforget before I pummel you! 5,
Wait,
4,
hold on, I
3.
believe we were bound for a village, perhaps?
The town of Brigitte! We're to find the Alpha Stigma child!
Man, these guys just don't know when to quit, dude.
Hop to, Ryner. They're gaining on us.
Yeah, well, impaling me's not gonna help.
On the contrary, it's working like a charm. Plus, I like it when you dance for me.
Demon! Aberrations flee from the watchful eyes of heaven in vain!
The eyes of heaven? Give me a break.
I implore the gods above to endow thine servants with the demon-piercing ice blade!
I offer up a contract to unleash the magic beast of light who dances through the sky! How's Arufa?
Still sound asleep. Are you serious about taking us back through Brigitte?
Yeah, it's better for everyone if Arufa's little friend comes with us.
You really think so?
As long as the two of them stay there, the townspeople will give them nothing but grief. I want to try and help them find a place where they can live in something like peace.
And there's no time to lose. Another round of pursuers is closing the gap between as we speak. Dance, outlaw! Dance!
Damn it! Stop! I'm really freaking hurt! Knock it off!
Roland, Kasla, Estolia, Stole.
Next!
Here.